What happened last time was you all gained some inspiration because Aziriel came to each of you individually and asked you for your advice, your point of view of the situation that you're in now. And you all seem to rally each other up pretty well. You managed to save one of the three bounty hunters.
Okay, track record already.
Hey, one's better than, of the full force corpse.
One's better than none.
Right.
Right.
And Frederick took him to the dark secret of the church, which is the scientist who lives below, who doesn't believe in the gods.
The weird German plague doctor.
Yes. Hey, he's not weird. He's great.
Sorry, eccentric.
Yeah, eccentric. Thank you. Thank you very much. Anyway, and Frederick took a rather what's the fucking word? Keen interest in science, specifically the breaking down of components and rebuilding of it.
And somehow
Full Metal
Bacon.
Alchemist.
See, then after that, he returned to his body, and you realize that he looks more like Fahid than he should. Because he's not Fahid. He is now Carlos, but he was Clarence.
he earned his nick.
No, it's his new name. he took it and ran. And
If you like it, you like it.
exactly.
Yes.
And at the start of the next day, after you've all rested, he came to you as you were eating your breakfast and said that oh man, brain, that Butch had a new bounty for you, essentially. And his name was Mystic Claw, and he's a tiger man. And he's on the run. He stole something important, but you do not know what.
Oh, didn't they say last scene was like whatever the port town was, where Robyn is?
No,
have it
it's not
written
the
down.
port town. It's a different town.
It wasn't the port town? I could have sworn it was
No.
the port town.
No. It is Ampsos. Ampsos.
Ampharos.
Yes, that's basically.
Let's see, Amsos.
Oh,
Bounty
yeah, I have it
Tabaxi
written
with a
down.
lion face. Nicknamed Mystic Claw. Rhyme,
Yes.
obviously a thief because stole something.
Yeah.
Hired by someone. Reward 100 gold pieces. Alive 50 gold pieces.
Yep.
Sorry if I interrupted stuff.
Nope, that was perfectly timed.
Okay.
And what I last recall you saying was you wanted to go back to Medesia and basically recompose. But as well as a month ago, and you may have different things in mind, so. What are you guys thinking? You just had a nice hearty breakfast, feeling ready for the day.
They just go.
Yeah, we were headed to Dacia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd say just go. I know Aziriel asked Frederick to help her with training, but
Mm-hmm.
that can wait.
Hmm.
Nuh-uh.
I'm perfectly fine going after target, to be honest.
I mean, we're headed south anyway, aren't we? Is Ampsos?
It's to the north.
Oh, it's to the north. Oh. Why is everything north? Why can't something be south for once?
I
Because-
mean, if you go north enough, you'll eventually start going south.
it's
Yeah,
true.
true.
Okay, Zoro.
I don't know.
Or you'll end up going around in a circle.
Is this
Like I said,
True.
okay, Zoro.
is this a round world or is this a flat?
I believe we live in a dome.
A dome.
Hemisphere. Hemispherical.
Oh, Rush.
A shield planet.
Clearly, we live on a cube.
You know,
Yes.
Amsos
Minecraft.
Amsos is basically to the
There's
right
just a
of where
city built on the corner of the world, like actually bends 90 degrees.
Amsos is to the right of where Sessence was. So basically, at the church, instead of taking the left fork, you take the right fork, and you'll end up at Amsos.
Heading towards like what,
Okay.
Asmit, I think.
Well, it's basically a stop on the way to Hysteros if you don't go the opposite way.
I'm still sad about Hysteros.
Why would you be sad
I'm
about
not.
that? I'm not.
Sad
I don't
about
give
it.
a
I felt more
fuck.
traumatized from it.
Blaire straight up, I don't give a fuck.
Of course you don't.
Clearly, there
having
was
this
something
on my
wrong
head.
with the place. So.
Yeah. But still, having to watch my home burn down twice.
Nah, it's fine.
Just wait. 3 times the charm.
No.
Clearly, the 4th time's better.
Oh,
Is the
I
5th
did
time
forget the
any
most
luckier?
important thing.
Uh-oh.
A Taco is getting more dragon-like in appearance.
Good.
Draconic cat.
Remember he got the reindeer horns or the
Probably
antlers,
some weird fake.
and he's longer now.
Lung cat.
Mhm.
Where did we get a taco from again? Wasn't that Frederick's
That's
dad's cat?
Yes,
Yeah.
it was.
My cat now.
Oh wait, I
Better
have the
hands than
materials for
him.
Find Familiar now, though, right?
I couldn't steal his gold, but I stole his cat.
I believe you do,
Better
Arashi.
hands
You
from
didn't
him.
steal his gold?
Yes.
Imagine who would ever steal.
That's crazy.
Who would steal from the dead? That'd just be rude, honestly.
Yeah.
I wonder if you still have that note. Please pay back, Sir Lawrence.
Oh, I do. I do. Where is it? Where in my notes is it? Hang on. Things to do on the side.
You will kill
Yeah.
me if not.
Get 200 and return it to Lawrence. This needs to happen as soon as possible.
Right.
I'm not sure.
Excuse me.
Oh,
It's in my major things to do. Okay, that's it.
Oh, it's in the major things. Okay, so it's higher on the
I'm-
priority list.
No, I'm going through all my notes now.
All right. So what I'm hearing is 1 for going straight to the mission and 1 for going back to Dacia.
hey guys in chat. What animal
Blaire?
Really want to go straight for
familiar
the mission.
with what you
Okay.
do you guys think would be
Frederick?
I'm
fitting
fine with
for Ortham, the
Okay.
eccentric,
The eyes have it.
weird, but cute and adorable mage?
Guess we
All
have it.
right. I guess you're
What do you
headed
guys
north.
I'm still deciding.
So-
I mean, I've went through a
As
lot
you're
of
ready
different
for leaving
options,
the
but
day, is there anybody you wish to visit in the
still
town first?
having a hard time, you know, figuring out which one. It's like voice overload, decision paralysis.
Probably
Actually,
good.
Okay.
Did I think I got the stuff?
Mm-hmm. Is the Zerial visiting Butch?
Yeah, I want to see if I can get some more information on the target.
On the target? Okay. So basically, when when Clarence took off, you basically just followed him back to the.
Basically. Maybe after finishing my breakfast so that X or Frederick doesn't steal it.
I
happens a
would
lot of
never.
That happens a lot, and Aziriel's starting to go hungry.
I'm starting to get hungry. I'm so hungry.
I don't
Alright.
know. Ortham's been saving a bit of food for you here and there.
I mean, he's always just hungry.
The fact that they are always late to the breakfast table.
Not always late.
Almost always.
Always.
All right, so he'll open the door for you and guide you inside, like the gentleman Carlos is now.
Hells yeah.
And
Good old Carlos.
Butch will look up from his desk, just papers strewn about, and he'll look over and it's like, I see. So what are you doing here?
I just wanted to come and get a bit more information on the target. Make sure no mistakes are made.
Here's Carlos. Did you not give them the wanted sheet?
As far as I'm aware, it's a tabaxi by the name of Mystic Claw with a lion's face. I've got nothing else to go off of. I just wanted to make sure.
Well, that was all that we were given.
Hmm.
Okay.
I tried to pry for more information, but they were very unwilling to give it.
It's always a shame, isn't it? When people are unwilling to do things.
I think they're just trying to hide something. So keep an eye out. Watch your back out there.
Who do you think we are? Amateurs?
Aren't you?
It's beside the point.
Well,
Anyway, that's... Oh, sorry, go on.
I just wanted to say thank you for thank you for getting my man back.
It's a shame we couldn't get all of them.
Well, another set of hands will help me out plenty.
Yeah, it looks like you've got your hands full with all of this.
Well, I did lose 2 bounty hunters, but I gained 4 instead, so it should balance out.
I mean, technically, that's a benefit, but
I don't know, we make up about 1 combined brain.
Pretty much. All of you together basically make 1 bounty hunter.
Yeah.
Because you're not splitting up to do other bounties.
I mean, neither did these 3. So,
Well, that's because they got put
Collectively.
on the 1 bounty. You know?
so have we.
Exactly.
So have we.
if you want something done, send 4 people to go do it.
4 brain cells are better than 1.
I mean, do you got 4 brain cells among you?
Yeah, all of them are mine.
Oh my God.
I'm probably the biggest dumbass here.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to agree with me.
I was gonna say debatable.
And you'll want to talk, Blaire?
Gonna say debatable, and I'm a bigger dumbass.
Bro.
Excuse you.
Me sitting in the corner sipping on tea, watching the idiots go at it.
And you should join in. We're all idiots here. We're all mad.
Don't worry,
We're
I
all
already joined
mad
in by
here.
watching.
I think Nana went to go do something.
Oh, DM down.
Rest in peace, Nano.
Right?
Anyways, back to the animal thing. I still haven't decided, and I've been thinking long and hard for several weeks now. I can't decide. It's like choice overload.
What are you trying to decide on?
Familiar. Kind. I've thought of birds, I've thought of butterflies, I've thought of weird
Alright.
lizards.
Can you turn your bag of tricks
Hey, guys.
into a familiar?
Mm?
Can you talk among yourselves for a little bit? I gotta help my dad unload some rugs real quick.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I need to restart
Yeah.
my PC anyways. That's great.
Oh, what happened?
My tablet is like not working on my second screen.
Oh god.
Fun
I'll
times.
be quick restart will fix it.
Doodles. And then they were free.
Dun dun dun.
Dun dun dun.
Uh.
So,
Let me look at the find familiar so I can answer you, Robyn.
what's the deal with airline food? No, you could just like turn Seymour into your familiar or something. I think it would be cool. Yo, a ferret familiar.
It just says you gain the service of a familiar, a spirit that takes an animal form you appearing in an unoccupied space within range. Familiar has
That is just-
statistics of the chosen form, though it is celestial, fey, or fiend, your choice. Of a beast.
So basically, the bag of tricks with extra steps. That's what I'm hearing.
One extra step.
But like, you've technically already got familiars, haven't you?
Not the magical kind.
You're telling me the bag of tricks isn't magical?
Well,
You're
it
literally
is, but
putting your
like
hand in
not
and-
like via like specifically channeled through a spell.
Back.
If that makes any
Welcome
sense.
back. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. I just can't say I understand your reasoning behind wanting a familiar when every day you pull a new animal out of the bag and that is your familiar for the day.
Because you can have your familiar out 24/7, as long as they don't get poofed into non-existence and you have to summon them again.
Exactly, the bag of tricks.
No, I think a bag of
I know your character doesn't need to sleep and all that, but like,
why not? I'll become a zoo.
you already have a zoo inside of the bag.
More zoo.
More zoo. You know
Sound
what?
like my
That's fair
fucking
enough.
mother.
Big zoo.
Big.
Exactly.
Has anyone ever seen that film, We Bought a Zoo, with Matt Damon? God, it's such a
No.
good film. Such a good film.
Never heard of it.
Such a good film. Matt Damon and Scarlett Johansson in it. Good film. Would recommend.
That in mind then.
So,
So.
what's the deal with airline food?
I love how that's always your fucking default.
Her catchphrase.
It is like
You're
one
like
of
an
three.
NPC in like fucking Skyrim.
Yeah, the one you can't avoid.
Hail, traveler. I have a message for you.
Shut up.
It seems to be
Remember
from
the
Jarl.
Emperor!
It seems to be from the Jarl. Here, have a look. That's all I have for you today. See you around. What was that? It must have been the wind.
Alright, I'm back.
I bet.
Welcome back.
Also, hello, Emma. Thank you for dropping by.
Hi, Emma. I don't know who you are, but hi.
I don't either. I probably should. Uh-oh.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm terrible, I know.
Imagine.
Imagine dragons. Alright, so you've
Imagine
decided that you will be going after the next bounty target instead of going back to Medesia.
Yeah.
King
I-
Bradshaw will remember that.
Someone write him a letter.
Someone write him a letter.
Someone mail him.
Yeah. Everyone just look at Frederick. What?
You assume he knows how to write.
Does Frederick know how to write?
Kind of.
Okay, understand.
I'd assume good enough to pass.
He understands. All right. So it is about 2 days of travel to Amsus.
Wait, didn't you say it was a stop to Hesteros?
Yep.
Then how is it further to walk to Amsus than it is to Hesteros?
Because you guys went, you cut across to the lake.
Right, so we have to go around the lake sort of thing to get to Amsus?
Well, it's more the most direct path is the longest path from Amsus to Hesteros.
Hold on. Is everyone connect? Yeah, okay, everyone is back. I didn't hear Blaire get back.
Oh, I was back a while ago.
Yeah.
I don't
You just don't
was.
have
Oh,
your.
right, you said default. That's right. That was Robyn's default. You're right.
Yeah, I didn't think Blaire would have taken that long to restart her PC.
Shouldn't now.
It was my old PC, yeah, but now it doesn't.
See.
If it did now, I'd be crying.
Oh no, Cosmic took it personally.
They're my parts.
Right.
Well,
So-
not mine anymore, but they were my parts. So
Yeah.
if those started taking long, I would be crying because like, oh no, are they breaking? I'd be upset.
Nah, they are dandy.
They are dandy. So, are you guys just walking the path? Or are you gonna cut through the woods and stuff, or what's going on?
Sounds like a terrible idea.
The weirdest but
What?
most efficient path possible.
Whichever looks like it's safest.
So not the woods, got it.
You know, we would set like 5 steps into the woods, either get ambushed or lose complete track of each other. It would be like Mirkwood
Yeah.
from Lord of the Rings.
All right. So as you're walking down the path, nothing seems to be jumping out at you at first. I'd like each of you to roll me a perception check.
Deception.
Damn,
I
that means
see
Arashi got a
things.
3.
Oof.
I'm daydreaming.
Oh shit.
Cosmic.
Just a little
wait.
bit.
No, it doesn't matter. It needs to have disadvantage. My bad.
It's all right.
'Cause it's a wisdom. Well, is this relating to combat? Is this
No.
a threat kind of thing?
This
or
is
no?
more navigation. Right?
Well, if you're just walking down the path, would you assume it's a fight?
Walking down a path and there's
Everything in life is a
nothing-
fight if you make it one.
Exactly.
Yeah, I suppose.
Would you take it as a threat if you were to see something?
Yes.
Then it would be a fight, Frederick.
All right, so I'll take the 16 then.
Yes. Yep. All right. So we will be going to a familiar scene, but a different one.
You ever get that feeling of deja vu?
Yep. And set yourself up to however you are.
Well, like our front guard, rear guard sort of thing?
About like who's in front and who's in back.
Arashi, do you not remember what happened last time you took the front
I
guard?
remember. But does Ortham care?
Then why?
Then why? He's got Frederick right behind him. Ortham will be okay.
Yeah, but... Okay, fine.
Oh, you've melded into one.
Oh no.
No, you're
Confusion.
standing in the same 5 feet area. Personal space.
Ugh, back Fuck off. You probably
What's
have
that?
COVID.
Who was that? Oh my god. All right. As you're walking, Arashi, you seem very distracted by nature in general. You find a butterfly. I knew it. You ask, is this a pigeon?
I knew that was
Wait,
coming.
is that a pigeon or a dove in the tree?
Is this a cultural reference?
Is this a cultured reference?
I don't
What?
know. Is it?
Is it? Isn't it? Isn't it, bro?
I hate you. Shut up.
I did not do that.
I'm sorry. It's just my natural reaction now. I can't not say it.
Hmm.
It's true.
And it's my natural reaction, so shut up.
It's true.
Whenever you do it.
It's true. So, oop. Oop. There we go. As you are walking, you will see a cloaked figure walking past you. Cloak is brought over his face, though you could see a bit of a beak protruding out.
The temptation just to tackle him immediately.
My hand is on my knife.
I'm just relaxed.
Okay.
I don't care.
He doesn't seem to really notice you as he's walking by. Though as he starts to walk past you, you hear a very uncomfortable, what sounds similar to like a grinding of gears.
Like they're an automaton?
Maybe.
You don't know? I gotta fuck around and find out.
Not the weirdest thing I've seen.
I don't have, like, detect magic or anything.
Do they pass close by enough to pick their pocket?
Oh my god.
Well, they stop just
If a
before
robot even
Ortham.
has pockets.
Well, they stop just before Ortham. And they slowly look up towards you.
Oh, wait.
As you see, is one half of their faces turned into like machinery.
Well, I hate that.
Oh, it's so cool.
Interesting.
And he looks at you, and he has on the side that's still flesh. He has a rather kind look on his face. And he goes,
Okay.
"Hello there."
Oh,
Howdy.
Maybe you all can help me.
Who's asking?
I mean, it depends on what you need help with.
a puzzle. With what?
I'm trying to find an old friend. He's not exactly from around here.
Neither are we.
True.
I need a bit more
but
information than that.
I don't believe that we're friends as of yet.
You want information, you're gonna have to give it in return.
I'm looking for a dragonborn fellow. His name is Brash.
What do you need to this for, Rash?
Well, I'm the professor.
Of?
I used to teach at the Silver Quill class and was his old travel partner.
Oh,
Can I tell if he's telling the truth?
Roll an insight.
I've kind of. I'd be looking at that too.
F.
He's telling the truth. Though,
May
roll
I?
me a history check.
Okay.
Unless Arashi wishes to. Okay.
Oof. Oof.
You do remember Brash bringing up the professor, but you can't quite remember what he said.
Accurate.
I guess I'm not rolling then.
Well, I mean, you could still roll for Ortham to know.
Yeah.
What, like history stuff?
Mm-hmm. Or insight, both.
Alright.
Yes.
Yes.
Rolls being
He's
pushed.
telling. Oh no, history. You remember? You also remember? You remember the Brash comparing you to the professor.
Oh, I remember him comparing us to everyone. I was compared to the fucking vampire.
Yeah,
Forget who he compared me to.
his rogue friend.
Might have
It's the
ran
one that was
into
very
him.
good at stealing, but didn't do it for money.
Hmm.
He just had like.
Well, that's the
compulsion.
difference between the two of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh,
That's the difference.
Who's the perception?
And the
It's
fact that
insight.
X is a ranger, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A ranger.
Insight. He is telling the truth. You did used to travel with the professor, but something's irking you.
Mm, do you have reservations?
Do I need reservations to see an old friend?
RSVP.
But that does make it sound like you know where he might be.
Yeah.
Would you please tell me?
That way. Pointing back. Towards Celestial.
What?
Pointing back that direction.
Yeah, pointing back. Like where you just came from, or?
The way back to Decia/Medecia.
Right. Right. Okay. There you go. Thank you so much. This will definitely be a reunion to remember.
Can I try and grapple him with my whip? With my lasso?
Whoa.
Whoa, hey.
You know, not everyone wants to be,
Tied
like
up.
that.
Speak for
can I-
yourself.
Oh
I
my
said
god.
not everyone. You're an exception.
We're
By all
not
means,
talking
you
about
have-
you. Stay out of it.
By all means, you have the ability to do so.
What would I roll for this? It's a grapple, so you'd think it would be strength.
That's
But
what it is.
also... Okay, so if I just do a strength roll... Non-natural one.
You beat him.
Cool.
So,
But-
What is it you really want with Brash?
Well, as you tie him up, he lets out an ungodly wail mixed in with the sound of the gears grinding.
Oh, I hate this.
the stereo. Why?
Cool.
Cool. Frederick, this is not cool right now.
This is
I'm
a no.
talking about.
This is a no.
Just because they're an enemy doesn't mean they can't be cool.
That's not right.
Your way around rope, huh?
Shut. Do not talk to me.
Why is your answer to anything we do is to tie up the next person we talk to?
Not the next
Because it's
person.
funny.
I do not trust him. And you're
You
just
don't
giving him
trust
the
anyone!
location of some- Exactly!
That's the point.
You have trust issues.
What do I have to roll against to not tell you?
I
forget. I think it's
what did I have
will
written down?
or wisdom,
Hang on.
because will isn't a thing anymore.
Where is my notes, please? Charisma saving throw. Charisma saving throw. DC equal to 8 plus my wisdom modifier plus proficiency. So
Mhm.
8 plus 6, 14.
Okay. And what was your question for him?
What is it you want with Brash?
Like, really want.
I merely wish to see him again. It's been ages since I've seen him.
Friend or foe?
Well, he's got to roll again.
Yeah, don't tell me if he like wins or loses, but if he does lose, put 1 onto the DC. Oh, I hate this background music.
Yeah. Well,
Blocking.
he started to go. Oh, I am his
Matt.
enemy now.
Why?
He took everything from me.
And that's why we won't tell you.
He took me to fight a god, and I died there.
It lied to me.
So that's the story.
But you agreed to it.
I did not agree to die. I
But you agreed
still
to
had
fight.
much to learn.
You're some form of adventurer. You should
Okay,
have
but
expected
you still
danger.
followed him into battle. That's your own fault.
I'm not after revenge. I am after my orders.
From?
Your orders.
I have said too much.
Yeah, and you're gonna keep talking.
I don't think you've said enough at this point. You've passed that point.
Damn. He's supposed to be really smart, but he's not. Well, he's not very charismatic. That's what it was. Because his whole
Yeah,
line
I
was
was-
he didn't get bitches. That was the whole
I was
joke with
gonna
him.
say, for someone called the professor, you're not very smart.
He's just not very charismatic. Because if he was smart, he'd be acing these roles. But
Yeah, I'm glad it's a charisma roll and not wisdom or intelligence.
yeah, I mean, considering half his face is, a fucking robot now. Also, Cosmic, you should recognize what's happened to the professor. You play magic.
What do you mean?
What are the machines?
They're constructs, are they not?
Well, there are other machines, the ones that try to fight them, take over. I can't remember what they're called, though.
Oh,
Listen, I
right. You
stopped
did say
playing
you
on
were.
Origin.
That character was from a universe of planeswalkers.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
So this is also a planeswalker.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
I like the house here.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
I'm starting to think I've made a mistake.
If it's a
That's a planeswalker?
planeswalker, that's a bit of a problem.
Hey,
It
I'd like to
depends on
cast
how many
Cossphere on
loyalty
this guy.
points you
And the
need.
problem is, if he went to go fight a god, he is equally level 20.
And also, he's completed.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'm glad that at least one of us knows what that means.
I don't know, I'm fucking dumb.
Exactly. But that's okay, because you're the rogue.
I have partial understanding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what
fusions you
Planeswalker
can do
is.
with the constructs.
Yeah.
And this one has undergone all of those fusions, making it as strong as it can possibly be.
Yeah.
Which
But
is
he's not
bad.
very charismatic. And his strength isn't all that good either, because he was the spellcaster. Anyway,
That's- oh,
you asked who were the orders from?
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right, hold on. I'll get that information for you.
I'm beginning to believe we've made a mistake.
Phyrexian.
Oh,
that's-
you
that's the
absolutely
word.
have, but I can't tell you.
Oh
Nope.
no, I do know a
Yeah,
little
Just
bit
because I
about
understand
Phyrexia.
magic doesn't mean Frederick does.
I
Nope.
do know a bit about Phyrexia, and it's not good.
No, it is not.
What was it you said, Nano? Elias?
So the things from Phyrexia,
Hang on. How do I say that?
Phyrexa.
Right, I got to PH.
Y
Y.
R E.
REX.
Farther than how most people got.
It's true.
Right. Okay. Got
Most people started with an F.
It's true. They do.
Yep.
I typed it.
it. I think I've still spelt it wrong.
Okay, there's the things I was looking for. Let's see, who is hunger? Okay. My master is the Elish Norn.
I don't remember who that is, to be honest.
The
I know.
mother of machines, the
Oh,
grand
yep, there you
praetor.
go. That's enough.
She's the lady that's basically got an arrow for a head who just says, fuck you, you can't play the game.
Frederick, knock this guy out.
I don't think that would be wise. I don't
Would
think
you
you
rather fight them?
understand. He was with he was with Brash. If he's with Brash, he is way stronger than us.
Okay,
Go
but does
knock
that
him
matter if
out!
he's charmed for an hour?
Charmed goes away whenever you attack them.
And
Yeah, but I can keep him passive until... You know.
We can not hurt him, and then he stays passive for that amount of time. Sure,
Could also just
but
command.
otherwise, no.
no.
Listen, I understand. I like to fight, but sometimes
like
you
to
just
fight.
sometimes you just need to know when to not. You know.
Knock them out means knock them out.
Frederick really be going, know when to hold, know
No
when to
fucking
fold.
way.
If they're both wizards, hey Orphan, why don't you just like
Why don't you just wizard him?
no, don't
Wizard
don't,
duel.
don't no 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 absolutely not.
What are you
But
asking?
surely both of them will have some form of like ADHD. Go nuts! Talk to
All
him. as much
wizards
as you
have
can.
that.
I don't think the professor
Oh, yeah,
has
that's how that
ADHD.
works.
It's fine. They all obsess over books, right?
Well,
Trade notes.
the professor was a wizard, but then he became a sorcerer.
Did I know anything about what
He
he just
ditched
said?
his books.
Ditched his books. Fuck. Abort the mission. Abort the mission.
What-
I
what
didn't ask what the radius of the room is. I said I cast fireball.
Would I possibly know anything about what he just said?
No, no, you would not.
No, I wouldn't.
He's from Brash's world. Like,
Yeah.
that's all Roman gods and shit. We ain't about that life.
It's worth a try.
Can I go through his pockets? Can I see what he has on him?
You can certainly try.
Just hope your hand don't get grinded up, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
They're about to be crossed at this point.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah. It's usually how you steal. 27.
Holy
God.
shit.
Well, as you start to get close to him, he
Expertise.
turns his head like fully around to where you are and just leans down and just like just screams in your face.
Full on jump scare.
You forget that he was in a party with a rogue.
I don't care.
Yeah. Well,
I
here's
could be
the
a
thing.
better rogue.
Yeah, here's the thing. He doesn't have anything. He's basically a corpse being puppeted.
He could still have wants or desires, or maybe a picture of someone.
really.
from,
He's
like,
got a
previous
want and a
memories. I don't know
desire.
shit.
He's got a want.
He can have
His
a
wants-
weapon that I can
His
get
wants
off
and
him. I don't know
desires are
shit.
overshadowed by the machine, essentially.
May I have a closer look to see if there's a possible way to disable him if it...
If he's a sorcerer, he doesn't need any form of tome or spellbook.
You will tell me where Brash is.
And if we don't,
Then you will die here with no one caring who or where you were.
sounds like you've got backup.
I don't need backup.
Osphere.
What if I
What
just
if I
took
just
his...
hit him like really, really haymaker hard?
Go for it. He's still bound up.
Wait, if he's bound up, is he technically grappled?
He is
Yeah, he's
grappled.
grappled.
He's grappled.
I do have advantage.
That's true, you do.
Wait. Wait a second.
Hmm.
Where's the... There's... Where is it? My list.
All right, team. I'm all for making stupid decisions. Are you fine with this?
Isn't that just a regular decision for you?
Listen. I don't want to do something and then we all end up dying and then that's the end of the.
Do it.
fucking
Your
campaign.
Uh,
I'm just gonna.
I'm just gonna...
Okay.
Do it.
Can I
I want to be
move-
certain that that's okay with everybody, and then
Go
if
for
the
it.
end of the
Yeah.
campaign
Commit to bad
somehow
decisions if
happens,
it's something your character would do.
Yeah,
That would
Alright,
make it fun.
absolutely.
No,
I'm
I'd like
gonna
to...
hit him for the chance to knock him out.
I'd like...
Yes,
Oh.
Ortham.
Can I... Before Frederick does that, can I move like 5 out of 5 foot range and do a sapping sting on the guy?
Jesus
A
Christ,
what?
we're really,
A
we've
sapping
become the
sting.
ambushes.
A what? Sting?
Good.
Sapping sting.
Okay.
Cantrip.
Yeah, go ahead.
You just make my teeth with a block of ice.
Basically, while Frederick's
Nice
giving
job.
the pep talk, like, I'm gonna do something really stupid, and I
Wait.
need you to support me. Ortham's like, tink. Ortham just like pinks him.
Wait, is that
Go
advantage
nuts,
since they're
guy.
grappled?
He's bound up. Yes, yeah.
was- I forgot how to wizard.
It's been a while. Yes.
I love that.
If I remember correctly on your sheet, I think I put it under your attack list, didn't I?
It's this.
No, I
Oh
put
no,
firebolt
prone
there.
and grappled.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Alright. You sap the vitality of one creature you can see in range. The target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d4 or necrotic. Spells damage increased by 1d4. One action. Duration instantaneous. So he has to make the spell save against the Constitution check. Got it. He does not succeed.
Excellent.
Oh,
And
shit.
he falls
He's
prone.
grappled and prone.
Yep.
Yep, he takes 1 point. Roll your damage for necrotic.
So is that like
My man's is
double
fucked.
disadvantage?
It's still just one advantage, but just be careful with making range attacks. If you're not within 5 feet of him, it's a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I took a little bit of range.
Why is
It
that a
wouldn't
thing?
be-
Because he's on the ground. If he's on the ground, that's a harder target to hit with a ranged weapon.
Right.
It is just.
That's just how it works.
1d4
Just
or-
1d4. Just roll a d4.
Yeah, like it's harder to hit something on the ground because there's less surface area for you to try and hit.
Alright, he takes 2 points of necrotic damage. It doesn't seem to affect him all that much, though. Alright, Ortham, or Frederick,
down.
he's on the ground now.
Alright, I'm a 2-hand strike with the Warhammer.
To knock him out, right?
And this is advantage. Yeah.
Because he's prone and unconscious, or grappled.
Grappled.
I swear, if I roll 2 1s, I'm gonna cry.
You're gonna cry.
Actually gonna
Who do you
cry.
think you are, me?
Okay, thank God.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
Roll
Does
the
it hit?
damage. It does it.
Alright.
And where are you hitting him exactly?
The machine side of the head
Okay.
to try and cause like a concussion, essentially.
To the metal side.
Well, yeah, because at that point it'll shake
And
the
not
rest
the-
of his flesh
not-
side of his head.
Not the soft, squishy side.
You want me to smash his head in?
Do you want to deal with the
True.
professor?
Just over the
from
head.
Hitting from the metal side will like rattle the brain rather than like you know mash it
rather
into
than
bits.
fucking kill him.
Do we have some form of create water?
So-
Like I'm trying to
No.
do this in the sense that it makes sense to the point where like because if you take a fucking two-handed hammer to the head,
Mhm.
that is really hard to flavor to the fact that how is your head not destroyed, you know?
Well, as you bring the hammer down,
Bring the hammer down.
yeah, as you bring the hammer down, on the metallic side, the machinery will start to like shift apart as blades come out and block the hammer.
Oh, that's annoying. Can I strike again on the flesh side?
Yes, you can.
Fuck.
It does not hit.
I should just be thinking to myself, maybe I should just accept the fact that I've.
Anyone have a bottle of water?
That's what I'm thinking.
Because I do have shape water.
I have ink.
Does ink have a high enough
We have
water content?
skins.
I think
Water skin
water is a
also works.
component of ink.
You should have
Well,
your
it's
own
definitely
one.
a component in the ink, but I don't know if it's enough to call it water still.
I have a water skin.
Sure.
Yeah,
I think
you have
all
enough
should.
water combined.
Yeah,
I
we
think you all
water
should have a
skins.
water skin. You know, that thing you use for drinking?
In that case, can I try using my water to like get all up in his gears and then freeze it?
You may try.
Hell yeah. I would like to try that then with shape water, which is a cantrip.
Okay. Bring up the thing for shape water. Just click on the, yeah. One action, instantaneous or 1 hour. You choose an area of water that you can see within range, fits within a 5-foot cube, manipulate it in the following ways. You instantaneously move or otherwise change the flow of the water direction up to 5 feet in any direction. This movement doesn't have enough force to cause damage. Cause the water to form into simple shapes and animate it at your direction. Across the water, you can change the water's color or opacity.
You freeze the water provided there are no creatures in it.
But do we
Mm,
define mechanical parts as creatures?
well, considering
That's
it's
machinery.
it's
But that's the
not-
machinery half. It's not on the flesh half.
Yes, but by magic standards,
Phyrexians are a creature.
Yes, they are considered creatures.
But you don't know this, so you basically splash him in the face, and he just goes, rude.
I love how he's just like got 4 idiots trying to do anything they can to subdue him, and it's not working.
He is literally the most bored he's ever been in his life, and he's bound up, got knocked prone, and knew he had his head caved in. And he's just like,
Why is it?
this isn't brash. I don't care. I don't care. Please let me kill them. Please. Just, oh my God. Like, as he's laying there on the ground, he's just muttering to himself. He's like, can I kill them? Can I kill them? They're just in the way. They know where he is, but they're just in the way. He seems to be having an inner struggle.
This is like the scammer I had on Instagram.
What?
They were trying to get me to pay him for like some other sum of money, and I'm just like, nah. I was being evasive about saying I didn't have or didn't want to pay him.
Right.
So I knew he was a scammer because he was like, just please pass, just please. And I'm like, no, but what if what's the reason that you want a security deposit? Like, he's like,
Oh,
just
right,
please,
yeah.
you're driving me crazy.
I'm gonna cast
And I'm
message.
like, okay, and I know
Oh
you're
my
supposed
God.
to be here
Oh
until
my
I say
God.
pass, so you're gonna be here suffering for being a piece of
my
shit.
God.
I'm gonna cast message on X.
Okay.
Just
This is
very
essentially the same
quickly.
thing.
Oh,
'cause
yeah.
that way
essentially.
they'll only be able to hear what I'm telling him, and no one else will.
Okay.
What
Just
is the
whisper.
range of message?
Very far.
Is it in range of Dacia?
X,
It might be.
think we should tell him a random location. Send him on a wild goose
Arashi.
chase.
Arashi.
Can you click on
Did you-
message for me?
Wait, how do I do it?
Just bring it up like you did the necrotic sap.
It's only 120 feet.
120 feet. Yes,
That
that's
is
totally in
nothing.
range of Decia.
I was hoping it would be so much further.
Yeah, no, you need the sending stones. You need
Yeah.
the cell phone brick.
Huh?
Did we get those in the Bounty Hunter starter kit?
You did.
Trying to message X.
Did we?
Yeah.
Did we?
Pretty sure you did.
What's the question? Alright, good talk.
Who was you asking?
Me.
Is that who you were asking? Cosmic?
Oh, I thought we were
said, what
talking
was
about
the
Arashi.
question?
Gonna...
Just never
no.
mind. Continue.
Okay.
You didn't get one. Never mind. I thought you did.
I think we should just tell him a random. But you're the better liar here. Send him off on a wild goose chase, please.
Okay, first of all, that's a compliment and an insult.
Yeah!
You're the
Immediately
best liar I
conflicted
know.
on how to feel about that.
I'm
You're
doing good at what I'm doing, but fuck, man.
You're the best liar I know. Fuck you. But thank you.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, that's kind of my whole life, but still, fuck you anyway.
You don't have to call it out in front of the professor like
Bro. Please. Because nothing else is
I
working.
mean, I have no problem doing that, but whether or not he'd believe it is a different story. Especially after someone already kind of pointed in the direction of where he wanted to go.
Well, you gonna cover me or not?
You could
I
just say
mean,
that...
I can try.
Oh, wait, sorry. I'll be quiet.
Yes, please do. Make me look like an
Forget
idiot
your
for once.
messaging, so I can't hear.
Isn't there a whisper function like built in?
No,
Yeah,
but
there
they're using the
is.
spell message between each other, so I can't hear.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm
Therefore, I have no input.
saying, like use the whisper function of
It's more fun this way
Roll
though.
20.
Okay.
Okay.
It's however Arashi wants to do it. She's casting the spell.
Please.
Like, I can, but I wouldn't really know what to tell him at this point.
It's okay. I can just like back you up and say that it's just pointing in some random direction.
But you see, if I just bring it up randomly out of nowhere, then that's kind of a little bit of a tell.
He's staring at us, expecting us to give him an answer.
Yes, probably because I likely look like I'm talking to myself when someone is using a spell to talk to me.
X ignores him. At least I'm safe inside my mind.
As far as he's concerned, we're just staring at each other very intensely with our with our hands clasped in front of us.
And my mouth moving compared to yours.
Ortham has a mouth?
Fair.
Well, it can only be her. It can reply in a whisper that only I can hear. So,
Mm-hmm.
as far as they're concerned, they were just staring at each other weirdly.
I feel like Aziriel and Frederick are more focused on the thing in front of them than you two whispering to each other.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep this guy bound. So, like, hurry the fuck up.
Wait a minute.
What?
This fucker's undead.
Oh, someone
So
finally
do you
got
know
the
that?
message.
What? He's half machine. Okay, you know what? Fine. Do I know that? I'm gonna use divine sense. Does he
If he-
reek?
Oh, he fucking stinks to high hell.
And there you go. He's undead.
Oh wow, imagine that. Frederick using his paladin ability.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
I'm just-
Maybe he just
imagine
hasn't
that.
showered in 2 weeks. You don't know.
If he's undead,
Listen, there's a difference between a magical stink and a stink.
Ironically, he's both.
it's a wisdom saving for fuck.
Go ahead. Try it. See what happens. Well, since you guys basically caught on to the thing, he is built to fight Brash.
And only Brash.
Do you know what that entails to fight Brash?
I was talking about.
Remember how you tried to use a physical attack and it retaliated with blades that could...
Yeah, and Divine Smite.
Yeah.
Is that physical? No.
But he's also a sorcerer.
Okay. Can an undead sorcerer resist radiant damage? I don't think so.
Wait,
Level 20,
he's
he
a
might.
sorcerer with terrible charisma. What the fuck?
Well, hold on.
Probably
He's a sword.
wasn't
No.
originally.
He's a multi-class. You said he
Yeah.
was a wizard.
Yeah, he's a wizard sorcerer.
Yeah, so he's not. He can't be a level 20 sorcerer. Therefore, I'm not as worried.
There you go.
I'm just still confused how he's a wizard sorcerer with terrible charisma. Unless he kept intelligence as his
Well, wizard was the
primary.
wizard is different. Yeah, wizard is different. Spellcasting. I'm pretty sure it's wisdom instead of charisma. So at that point, he wouldn't need charisma.
Mm-hmm.
But now that he's half sorcerer, now you need charisma.
Azariel, to answer your question, he had the charisma. Half his body became a machine. And he's insane. So he's not good with his words, and he doesn't
You can
look all
still
that
be
great.
charismatic and crazy.
I don't think
I
he
mean,
can,
I
though.
am. Like, come on.
Charismatically
look
crazy
at
is hot.
most dictators. You're
Listen,
telling me
if
they're
you
not
can be-
charismatic?
If you can be charismatically and crazy in bed, like, you know,
Yeah.
Okay, moving
Crazy.
on.
I was crazy once.
Just do the thing.
Listen,
What
we're
the fuck are
streaming.
you doing?
I don't fucking care. Someone's gonna find something about me anyway, and then they're
Oh,
gonna
no.
meme on it so hard. I've given up.
You heard it here first. Cosmic would fuck a half machine owl.
I would.
Listen,
If the
if
shoe
it feels
fits.
good, if it feels
Oh my
good,
God.
sure, you know.
Well, we know what to get Cosmic for his birthday or Christmas.
Yep, Fisto from the Fallout series.
Shove X word like,
He
hey,
said half machine.
X.
Oh, okay. You don't want the full machine. I get it.
I
Now.
don't know about full machines. That
Um,
sounds like it hurt.
It looks like it could kill us. So can you tell him where it actually is? Because I think I pointed in the wrong direction.
Yeah, your compass isn't exactly the best now, is it?
Yeah, I think it broke. When Azariel
Can
tried
I,
hitting me.
Can I rattle Arashi or
Ortham.
yes, Ortham's head and say like, yeah, I think this compass is a little broke.
I
Hey!
mean, you can. There's nothing saying. I mean, it's up to Arashi. Yeah, no, I don't trust this thing.
I wouldn't trust it as far as I can throw it.
You could hear the peanut can with a single peanut rattle as you shake Ortham's head.
Light slap, 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 slap. T-Rex slap. Listen, I'm bad with directions, but the only directions.
Yes, you're bad with direct.
And only directions.
I'm just gonna sit here remembering that you have a map. Yes, bad with directions, of course.
Do you say that sarcastically, Frederick?
Oh, I didn't say it. I said remembering.
No. But do you say yes, you're bad with directions sarcastically?
Yes.
Anyways, X, just tell him.
The professor will remember that.
X assumes it's a failed attempt and does not continue.
Well, I wasn't filled in.
It's true. He wasn't.
Yeah.
Exactly, you're just in character.
X, don't you remember the city?
I mean, depends on which one. We've been to a couple and we burned down another, so...
And then he's just gonna perk up and go, oh yeah, we're arsonists.
Wait, did we kill him?
I mean, if you have an idea how...
We We did burn down an entire city.
Now we're a direct threat to the guy.
It's sad when you've got people that are murderers that don't even remember who they murdered.
Do you,
Just-
do you know
Wait, I
what's,
killed people?
do you know what's hilarious?
What?
If you guys didn't go off on this, you could have said that Brash was in Hysteros and sent him to the like murder den that's there.
Listen, I've killed
Yeah,
no
but
one.
he probably would have killed the entire town of whatever survived. Let's
That's
be
a
honest.
good thing if it's Hysteros, surely.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, we
He
did
comes
try.
Back, he's like, that's not where Brash was. They're like, well, you did our work for us, so now maybe we'll tell you.
Well, we did try having a fight with him, burn down the city, but I think he's probably still alive in Hysteros.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, he's really strong.
He stands up, his arm's still bound up from the rope. He just stares at you.
Nuh-uh, he can't move. He can't stand up. He's grappled.
He stood up.
But he can't do that. He doesn't have enough movement. That's why the grapple prone thing is so fucking strong. You have to break
don't know.
grapple first in order to stand up, because when you're grappled, your speed is halved, and you need your
true.
full speed to stand up.
Okay. Roll your strength check.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, well.
He beat you without adding his modifier.
Shut the fuck up. Listen, my rolls are either good or they're bad. There's no in between.
So now he stands up and he just stares at you, the rope dropping past him. Where is Brash?
Well,
Alright,
what's
listen,
you
if
like
we
to
tell you,
do?
can I at least watch?
I do not care if there's an audience. I just care where he
We already answered you.
is.
Hey, what's one
We
divided by 0?
No.
What's one divided
Say
by
what
0?
I care not for your
Syntax
questions.
overload.
I
Just
care
fucking
only for
crashes.
answers.
Of course you don't know, Zerial. Never pay attention.
Syntax error crashes.
That is
As you're-
Theros.
That's not where he is. That is not where you pointed at.
That's because they fucking suck at directions, dude.
Then I will go where you pointed at, and then I will see for myself.
I mean, fair enough. Feel free to
Um,
waste your time.
Actually, you can have one of my spare maps, and Estera should be on it.
You're gonna give him a map.
You're gonna give him a map?
No,
Are
the-
you insane?
The very ripped up one that only shows.
Okay,
that
but he's a
for
machine.
services.
He's got AI learning. He's like ChatGPT.
It's like GPT.
He'll learn. He'll figure it out.
He'll learn.
I mean, can I try to deceive him?
You can.
He is a machine.
They believe everything.
Listen, the reason for anything, he is a machine.
It's true. Why is he so
Nice.
ugly? He is a machine. Why is he so strong? He is a machine.
Well,
Why can't I kill him in one
Wait,
hit?
wait,
He
since
is a
I'm
He is a
also-
machine.
wait, since I'm also trying to
Oh
log,
my
can I
god,
try?
he knows you're lying.
Fine.
He got a 19 without the wisdom modifier.
That's fine.
Alright, I think I'm gonna have Frederick just point in like a random direction because he honestly doesn't know where he is. I forget where Brash is 100%. So he's just gonna like, I think he's that way, or maybe is it that way?
Oh, the paladin that actually
Which
has
way was it?
directional sense. And also
It's
likes
the
to
sponge.
insult me. And I scowl.
It's the SpongeBob thing where he's trying to explain the thing. He points one way, then he points his other arm around it, then he starts like curling his arm around the first arm.
Yeah, pretty much. And I'm just be like, I'll be honest, I don't remember.
you
I do want to
see
watch this, but I have no idea.
You see this guy here? This is our navigator. He knows
I know who you're
directions.
talking about, but I don't remember where I saw him last.
That is all you had to say then.
I'm
He
gonna-
starts skulking past you all.
I'm just gonna whisper, Frederick, which direction did you point it?
All of them.
Yes.
Pretty much.
And which direction is he going now?
All of them.
What?
He's going towards the church.
Oh fuck.
I don't think he was there, was he?
No.
Yeah, so it's fine.
No, that's bad.
Hey guys, I think we should run.
What would an undead half machine do at a church?
Listen, it's fine.
It'll be fine.
They'll know not to mess with it if they know it's good for them.
I do not
Guys.
think it is fine.
I'm just gonna
It's fine.
drag everyone to a huddle circle. I think we should run back.
The priest saw an undead machine, he would be terrified too. Fairly
Wait, you guys
certain.
are scared?
Wait a second, I have something.
Just because
I have an
follow
animal
Ares
messenger
doesn't mean
scroll.
Fear is like an emotion that doesn't exist.
I never said it wasn't. The first thing I did was grapple the guy.
Wait a second, I have animal messenger scrolls. I can make use of these.
And if he catches the animal,
Yes, fellow chipmunk, please send this message to my dragon friend. He's like, I don't speak chipmunk.
I don't speak bullshit.
What are you saying?
What's the details on animal messenger?
You have the thing, shouldn't you?
I have the thing in my inventory. I just don't have the details on the thing. It's
Oh, it's the scroll. That's right.
yeah.
Listen, okay, in this party we make decisions without taking into account consequences.
Yeah.
I still do not like the fact that he's going towards the church.
Oh,
Well, you can do something
good
about it.
news
if you want.
about animal
I'm not gonna.
messenger as a spell. Like even like scroll. It says when the messenger
look it up?
arrives, it delivers your message to the creature that you described, replicating the sound of your voice.
Oh, okay. So it's not like chipmunks going. It's
No.
talking like you.
Ah, So
Yes.
Chip and Dale got it.
Chippendale.
Yes. Guys, let's hide in a bush, like right now.
I mean, he's already walked past you and is out of sight.
Well, I'm taking extra precautions to make sure I'm out of earshot.
Okay.
X just watches and does
I'm
not follow.
gonna
Guys, let's
use-
hide this bush. Guys, let's hide this bush. Like, that's not enough for all of us.
That's not enough for Frederick, let alone all of us and Frederick.
Bro, Ortham is taller.
You're bulkier.
Okay.
He can crouch down. You cannot get any, like, less muscular.
clang, 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 all that armor.
Hey, this armor does not have a stealth disadvantage yet.
Yet.
It's true.
I don't like the idea that he's going back towards the church.
I'm pretty sure they're smarter than me.
That's not difficult.
Exactly.
Smarter than me.
But not many of them are stronger than you. You tried to cave his head in, and he stopped it like it was nothing.
Okay, did he retaliate?
He very well could have done.
But did he?
Frederick argument is literally, but did you die?
I'm gonna just.
He clearly has a motive, and that is brash. He does not care about anything else. They'll be fine.
What's the name of the church?
Even
again?
one of them is harmed. This is on you.
Okay.
I'll make sure to forget that. I'll make sure to forget that you said
Exactly.
that.
Okay,
And it's gone.
animal messenger.
And what were we talking about?
Okay, we're gonna get started on the one of the scrolls.
All right. So what are you doing?
Okay, first one is I'm gonna specify the church to the south, right? The south.
Mhm,
The-
of where you are.
The old priest guy that's in the main church building.
Okay. Old priest guy.
Yes.
Hopefully there's not more that fit
Graying
the bill.
hairs and human, if I'm not
That's right.
mistaken.
All right. You've basically described Jeremiah. Go on.
Enemy is heading your way. Weird
Do
half
not approach.
weird half mechanical owl. Probably going to kill you. Be ready. And well, don't give him his information. But
Don't
be
give him your
prepared.
social security.
But be prepared that he's probably gonna kill you. So evacuate.
Be prepared to die, but but don't die.
Yes. Please trust me. Not a joke. That's end of message. Just all over the place.
Okay.
Frantic.
All right.
It
You have your message.
it's I'd say what, a flying messenger? Probably.
Yeah, the
I
whole
need
time
to see-
Ataka was
you
just
need a
hissing
tiny-
at.
beast that I could see in rain.
Yeah, that whole time Ataka was hissing at the professor.
I mean, I would be too.
I would be too, man.
I would be too if I were a cat.
I guess I'm just
Not
gonna
gonna
point
lie.
at that cat.
He's
then.
just like me for real.
For real, for real.
You're gonna try to have Atako deliver the message?
That's my familiar. You ain't touching them.
Okay, fine.
You have a bag of tricks.
Yeah, exactly. You have
And they
like
don't
7
need to be a
familiar.
certain range from you.
All right, who's gonna pop out of it then?
Gotta roll. Number 5.
1, 2, 3, 4,
3, 4,
5.
5.
That's literally all I know of the song.
It is your giant rat.
Yo.
The Yu-Gi-Oh card! If
Yeah,
he's
but-
destroyed, you get the special summon an earth monster from your
Imagine using Earth monsters. All I know is dark.
Go deliver the message. Hetty. Big rat.
Big rat. Yep.
Be quick.
So, as you basically
Oh,
transfer
God.
the message to him, the scroll is burnt up.
Okay, and the second one.
I hope this owl doesn't get hungry.
Okay, can
So the giant rat just starts making off for the first one.
can I look around for like a bird?
Roll me a nature check.
Okay. One time.
Oh.
No bird.
Ugh. Fine. A ritual. A ritual cast. Find familiar.
Oh, damn.
Do that.
I think a ritual takes a few minutes.
Yeah, it does. I think it's like what, 10 minutes.
Do we have 10 minutes to spare?
Do you?
Sure.
Sure.
Casting time 1 hour. Well,
Oh my god.
That's not 10 minutes.
Well,
Do we
is
have
it
an
like,
hour
do you,
to spare?
Do you have to remain concentrated the entire time on the ritual?
Yes. I think
Zero's
so.
gonna nudge
Right?
Frederick.
never mind.
Disturb him.
Right, Cosmic?
What?
Ritual takes like full
For-
concentration.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I'm just
yeah.
gonna frantically run over. X, can I borrow your cat for an animal messenger spell?
No.
No, it's urgent.
Damn.
No.
No.
This is my cat. Get your own.
Help me look for something, because I can't find a bird.
Well, then find something other than a bird.
Oh, come on.
You found a stick.
I
Quick,
guess-
animal messenger.
I guess I'm gonna try again.
Quick, reanimate the stick.
But this time for, like,
Well, this is.
any animal that's decent.
Okay, roll. Hey,
About time.
you find a blue jay. It is Burb. No, you find a woodpecker. That's what you found.
Okay.
He's just on a tree. Da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the other animal messenger scroll, and I'm going to specify biggest burly dragonborn in Medesia, which is south.
Mm-hmm.
That will obviously be Rash, right?
Saying my man's killed a god. I think he'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
But apparently, this guy also helped him kill said god.
But he's not a god.
But he's not, though.
Yeah, bronze scales.
Copper.
Okay. Copper scales.
No way.
Whatever. I had it written down, maybe.
I think it's copper. The lightning dragon, so...
He's your own character.
I know, man. Do you remember the last time I've even looked at my own fucking character sheet for it?
Before today, mine was a month ago.
Right. No. Is he brass? No, he's not brass.
He's brash.
Yeah.
Copper dragonborn.
Yep, copper dragonborn.
Copper scales. And
Copper scales and big and burly will help you because that's the differentiating between him and
Dagon.
Dagon, yeah. Like I killed a god, I think he'll be fine. Famous last word. Astrid Pup, you may be onto something.
Your old
That's funny though.
Your old friend Professor is messed up and no longer himself. He wants to kill you. Half machine. Talks about this Norn woman. Please, find somewhere
Avoid.
safe to hide because he's made to kill you.
Avoid at all costs. No, this is serious. Don't try to fight him.
And again,
This
don't
is
give him your credit card.
This is extra
Don't give me credit
serious, Brash. Emergency
Right.
warning.
Brash gets the message. You
Yeah.
think I can't fight him? Fuck!
I know you want to think you can fight him, but please don't.
Ah, damn, they really do know me.
Yeah, and that woodpecker's gonna get a sudden urge to deliver that message now.
Yeah, the woodpecker will take off towards the Medesia.
Yeah, they can cover about 50 miles per 24 hours, so.
They're so fast.
Yes.
They do be zooming.
He looks at you, he gives a little salute, and then he does like a road runner pose before he starts flying off your hand.
What a weird bird.
Meep.
There we go. Now all my animal messenger scrolls are gone.
Right. You have done a good thing. Now whether
Us
Brash
doing good thing,
listens
that's
or
impossible.
now whether Brash listens or Jeremiah listens, that's up for debate.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna run over, look like I was like out of breath, like speaking 5 million words.
Right. I mean, you basically were.
Whoops.
All the
Why not?
messages sent. I need a little bit of
Well,
water.
now that that's out of the way, it's back to your peaceful day. Your very enthusiastic walk through the through the plains.
Let's get to the other area.
Let's get down to
The
business.
business. Alright.
There's enough detours.
Right. Oh man, so you guys are just walking along. Nothing really is sticking out to you, but as you're walking, roll me another perception check, each of you.
Fuck.
Is this something jumping out, or is this just looking
on-
around?
It's just looking around.
Okay.
Okay.
Perception.
You're not really seeing in
Well-
front of you, Blaire, because you keep looking over your shoulder,
Wait,
basically.
who's doing
Yeah.
perception?
We
All of you?
Oh,
I clearly am just not looking at all.
No.
dirty 20.
Fred just looking up. The sky is looking very sky today, guys.
Yeah, pretty much.
The floor is made out of floor.
That's a
Right.
cumulus cloud, Frederick.
Ah, big words.
AKA Big Poofy Cloud.
Yeah. So, nothing's really jumping out at any of you except for Arashi. There are basically a trail of dead animals coming back from where the professor was walking from.
What am I worried
guys?
about?
Look.
What is it?
I'm gonna
At?
like slowly point at the trail.
What are we supposed to be looking at again?
So it starts small, but it's slowly trailing up to like a half-eaten, like a 3/4 eaten boar.
Are they fresh?
Oh.
They're very fresh, yes.
Can we harvest them?
I was thinking the same.
I mean, by all
What?
means, I guess, if you want to.
Free meat.
Ooh.
Hey,
That's what you
awesome.
people think of?
Buddy.
Yeah. Like,
you know those.
Look at me. I clearly need the food.
Waste
I'm
not, what not. You know what they
so
say.
hungry.
Just,
So hungry.
Hey, orphan.
It takes a lot of food to feed the Saiyan muscle.
Go on, Robyn.
Just Azira was going to nudge up. So orphan would just be like, "Hey, you know those animal messengers?"
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
I pet a
fast.
taco.
But not you, Ataka.
I mean, Ataka's a familiar, no? If it died, wouldn't you just be able to resurrect it?
Yeah. Still don't want him to die.
I don't want him to die, though.
He just, like, turns into dust, and then you just gotta reform the dust. I don't fucking know how familiars work.
A taco
No,
is
very-
special.
So,
Familiar.
as you guys are talking, Ataka goes up to the boar
Anyway.
and coughs up like a little fireball and just starts munching on the charred bit it ate. It cooked up.
Aw, it's a baby dragon.
It's
So
a baby
cute.
twig.
Does it get enraged when it's
Dragon
not
cat.
near, buddy?
I
Mm.
perk up and look genuinely happy, and I go pet him. Like, good boy.
If it's a dragon, is it gonna start wanting gold?
Mm.
It wants tithes.
It wants what it wants. It's a cat dragon. It's a kragan.
Dragon.
It's dat. D-A-T.
Dat.
Dat.
What's that?
Dat.
Exactly. It's that.
It's dat.
Yep. So Atako's basically finishing off the rest of the poor meat.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you go have your little feast, little buddy.
As boorish as his owner.
Oh my god.
How dare you
What?
talk about Frederick's dad when
What?
he's dead in
How
the ground?
boorish.
What do you mean? I wasn't making a joke.
Because he's
I
eating
was
a
What is
boar.
trying
a
to
boar?
insult you.
Because
Listen,
he's
I was
eating a
trying
boar.
to insult you. I wasn't trying to make a joke.
Not too bad.
Well, then you did both at the same time.
And failed at one. But I won't tell you which.
Fail at everything. I
Damn.
want to fail at it.
Oh my god. My god.
No, that's my title. Get out of here. I'll
Get
fight you
out.
for
Next.
Fight you for it?
it.
I don't know who would win that fight. Cosmic or Robyn?
I don't know who's more of a degenerate.
What fight are we talking about here?
You know, fight.
Sounds like a fight I'd
right?
like to join in
I don't
on.
know who can
God.
make the other cringe the most.
Anyway. So
I'd win.
the only thing that was left was the boar with the meat. Everything else is basically stripped dry, left with some skin and bones.
Can I have the bones?
You can have the bones.
Just saying, enamel's good for some stuff, you know?
Okay.
It's pretty sturdy. It's pretty sturdy.
I mean,
Yeah.
okay.
It could come in handy.
I didn't say anything, man. I just said okay.
You need a distraction? Throw a bone at them.
Oh my fucking
Is it a dog? Maybe they'll take it and run away.
You're chasing a cat. You're chasing a cat, man. A big pussy.
Okay. And?
Okay. I know. You gather up basically a pile of bones. None of
How
them really
much
match
does a
together.
pile entail?
Whatever's left over. He does eat bones, so
I need a number for my bag.
you do need a number. See, trail starting with birds. He probably just like bird skin left over. Not really much bone. Except maybe a head. No, he'd bite the head off first. You get a couple talons, so I'd say an even 12 bones.
Nice.
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 Though some of them are on the smaller side. About like 3 of them. So nine medium-sized bones, and then the rest are just like smaller, tiny.
9 acceptable grade bones.
Yeah, pretty much. 9 distractible bones.
9 distractions. Got it.
Yep. Use them
The way I
wisely.
see it, I've got 12 distractions.
Aha, you're funny. I saved you from that fire. You better have my back. I could have left you there, motherfucker.
Ooh.
Yeah, you didn't. Shame.
You
Yeah, I'm regretting that.
Oh, boy.
Astrid brings up a good point. I mean, glue is made of bones, so yes, useful.
Exactly. I mean, I don't know how to make glue, but maybe the scientist does.
Hmm. Maybe.
What would we use glue for?
Putting things on shield weapon.
Alright, Link, calm down.
Yeah,
I
give
found
me a
this-
fusion arm. Give me a fusion arm. Do it. You won't.
I found this bomb, so I just stuck it to my shield. And I'll let you know how it goes, I guess.
It's either they die or I do. We'll find out.
Or both. Could be
We're
both.
both.
Could definitely be both. You know how to
Most
think about
likely
it.
both.
You don't know how to think about it. Put like even the most minimal thought into it. Maybe. Just maybe. Bit of both. Alright, so you've got your animal messengers on their way.
Well,
You've picked up some distractible bones.
Oh, that's what I'm calling them.
Okay. By all means.
distractible bones. Are the bones like easy to distract, or are they good at distracting?
Yes. They're imaginary bones. They do whatever you think. One of them could even be a bone meringue. It could come back when you throw it.
Listen, you never know till you just like toss and be like, look, a bone, and they're just like, where? And then you fucking sock them in the jaw.
I mean, you could just do that without throwing the bone.
But it's more useful if you throw the bone, you know?
Fuck, I did it
It's like,
again.
why
Because then
do you
there's
not-
actually something for them to look at.
Right. All right. So, are you pushing forward? You pulling back? What's going on?
We should definitely continue forward. I think. What does everyone else think?
No complaints from me.
I have a bad feeling about this, but I'm fine with going forward.
Well, you can't have a bad feeling. This
we
isn't
had bad
Star
feelings.
Wars.
We don't do anything. We go anyway.
We go anyway.
I had a bad feeling about saving you from the fire, and look where we are now.
Oh my god.
Oh!
And then what compelled you to save me then? If this is where we are now.
What did I literally just say? If we have bad
I-
feelings, we don't go anywhere.
But then you had a what?
Well, who would have a bad feeling about running into a house on fire?
Yeah, no, I'm still confused.
What are you confused about?
I don't know.
And should you be confused then if you don't know what you're confused about? No, so shut it. Let's continue.
No, that's stupid and
I'm-
dumb, and we're not worrying about it. Fuck. I'm confused about what? I don't know. Then you're not confused. Shut up. That's stupid and dumb.
Let's get to the bounty.
Lead the way.
Well, Frederick, you just got told
Yeah.
lead the way.
Which way is it?
Straight.
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 Ethereal's just going to be in a visible huff the entire time.
I mean, do we
Arms
have to
folded.
do- we
Different
have
than
to change
usual.
map,
No
no?
different from usual.
So basically, you'll make it to the end of the day. You still have another day of travel before you get there. And you will be setting up camp, unless you want to walk through the night.
I think long rest would benefit everybody because we did use a few
Probably.
spells.
I didn't.
I think Ortham only used a cantrip and then some
Scrolls.
scrolls. Yeah.
We don't want to get minor exhaustion. That's not fun.
No, it's not.
Well, I'll take first watch, so.
I'll
I'd
say
rather
wake me
not.
up if you need anything.
Wake
Yeah,
me up before you go.
Don't wake me up if you need anything.
Even if you're gonna die.
Reliable as ever, I see.
If I die, I die. This is how I go.
I can respect that.
So it sounds like Aziriel and Frederick will be taking. No, Aziriel's on first watch, and Frederick and X are going to be sleeping.
You know
What's
what I'm
Ortham
gonna be
doing?
doing?
I really don't.
You're your
Ritual
own character.
casting, find familiar.
Okay.
Taking my grand old sweet time with it.
And what will you be looking for? Or what does Find Familiar do exactly?
Kind of familiar.
Well, yeah, I got that much.
Oh, and I can.
And I don't see what the problem is.
Like, does it specify that you have to specify what kind of familiar you're looking for? Or is it like I have to assign you one? Or is it like the buddy system?
I can.
That's
I
a
can pretty much
Yu-Gi-Oh
choose.
card level of reading. What the fuck?
No, it's not.
It's really not.
I DM'd you.
I know what
The
you
thing.
want. I just need to know if it'll actually.
If it works to the point of you
It
get
should.
what you want or you get
Right.
something random.
You
It
gain the
should-
service of familiar, a spirit that takes of. Okay, so it's specifically a spirit that takes the form of an animal.
form that you choose, yeah.
Yeah. Appearing in an unoccupied space within range, the familiar has Statistics of the chosen form, though it is a celestial, fey, or fiend, your choice. So what is it? Is it a celestial, a fey, or a fiend?
Your choice.
So I'm asking Arashi, what's your choice? What do you choose? What do you want?
Do you want Frederick to hear bells
I-
whenever he sees it, or do you want him to be disgusted whenever he sees it?
I DM'd the DM.
What is that?
I DM'd the DM.
Oh no. Oh no. Ah, jeez.
Swear to God, if you choose fiend and it like warms up to me, I will kill.
I hate you,
the fiend.
because then that's gonna smell really bad to me.
Oh, this is
I mean-
different than what you talked about last time. Okay.
I'm just chilling. I'm a fiend descent. Like,
You're a fiend alone.
Oh my god.
yeah, you're right. I officially
Man.
identify
You have
as
the
a
ancestry,
fucking
but you're not
problem.
actually like
You're
a
a
full-on.
fucking problem, but a problem nonetheless.
Yeah, I figured that out when I saved you from the fire.
Mm-hmm. Your fault. Deal with it.
Disappears, reappears after you cast a spell again. As an action, you can dismiss your familiar to
Fish. Fish.
Lub.
Okay, so you can temporarily dismiss it if you want to, or permanently dismiss it
Celestial fish.
as, as an action. If we kill it, does it break the moon?
Ow.
Break the moon.
That's an Avatar
Oh, yeah.
I've never seen Avatar.
thing. Shame.
I'm guessing we're talking about the Airbender,
Yes.
not
I just
Avatar
have to
by
cast the spell
James
again.
Cameron.
Yes, there's a thing with 2 koi fish. You kill 1 koi fish, the moon goes and basically explodes. Not necessarily explodes, but it just disappears to the point where all waterbenders are fucked because there's no moon.
So basically, Cosmic took that fish and then said, "Bye, moon," because he was bored one day.
What if we killed both fish?
Then everything stops. It becomes the black hole situation.
Yeah.
I say we killed both fish.
Listen, I'm all for some black hole, but I think that kills you in the process.
I've learned something interesting about Cosmic. He wants a black hole.
I am the god of the astral skies, so I can do what I want. Listen, sometimes I just experiment with black holes as long as it doesn't affect anybody. Alright?
It affects everybody.
No, not if you do it in
Not if you're
space
far enough
when there's
away.
nothing near anything. Exactly.
Imagine being some form of deity. I'm just a random cat girl on the internet. I am so much better than you are.
Just some cyborg.
I think
just had
that's
a
British
bad child.
copium right there.
I just
Like
had a
every-
bad child.
No, because if you think about it, everyone here being a VTuber
Why not be a
has
cat
such,
girl
like,
and a deity? Like, come on.
amazing, such amazing lore. Like, obviously, Blaire is the watcher of
Archdemon
fucking
of
Is a
purgatory.
thing. Is a
Ruler
thing.
of
Purgatory.
Purgatory, thank you very
Ruler, not
much.
Watcher, ruler.
I stand by my
Royalty,
point.
Give
bitch.
proper credit where it's due.
No.
Like, come
Him.
on.
Blaire, I
The
have a
only
very
royalty I see is Her Late Majesty Queen Elizabeth II.
Blaire, I have a very important question.
And last I checked, you were
Do
not
you, in
queen.
fact, watch where you are?
Yes.
So you are a watcher. Got it. Okay. Understandable.
Yeah, fuck you.
It's just another title. It doesn't mean you're not the first thing. It's just another
An
thing. to call
additional
you.
title.
Exactly. You want the full metal cover album name list for your titles.
Yeah, no, I'm too lazy for that.
Or
You're a
just get off
watcher of
track.
purgatory.
You're a watcher. All right. Yeah.
Okay, Watcher Azerial.
Your familiar will form in front of
Oh
you.
wait,
Yeah,
you don't have a
that's one
kingdom
thing.
to watch over. My bad.
I don't do that. That's gone.
It's gone. I gave up on
It's
that.
And the
gone.
last line of the spell is time to make this place weird.
What? Oh.
The last line of the spell.
Okay. I read the spell. I was like, that's not what that said. Fucking dumb. I thought that was actually written there. I was like, what?
No,
That's why I was so confused.
no.
I was like, that's not what that says.
Consider,
The following.
just consider I cast silence.
What, as I'm
I'm
finishing?
not going to, but consider.
All right, so you have officially casted your spell.
Better be celestial fish.
You're gonna be
Nah, it's
pretty
a fiend
disappointed,
fish.
but it's a fiendfish. It's a
Fiend fish.
it's an FF. Okay.
Yeah, I got
FF15.
a FF.
Well, it is an FF, but not that FF.
FF15.
But I'll leave it to Arashi.
Just tell
to
your enemies to
describe.
/FF. Be toxic.
I think it'd be more fun for the DM to describe it.
Nope. Your spell, it's out of my hands. I just gave you
I'm
the
giving
ability.
you an opportunity for creativity and you shot me down.
Well, because it's your creativity
know.
that we're doing. Because you cast the spell. You chose the thing. You did the thing. It is yours. Having a pet is a big responsibility, Arashi.
It's a flashy looking bird.
Is it a peacock?
No.
Peahen?
I'm
It
now
can
disappointed in how
fly
people
and
like
it
now that you
has
brought it up.
claws.
It's a
Big,
duck.
meaty. It's a duck.
Okay, but for real though, it's an Aplomado falcon.
See,
That's
it's
not
an
as cool
FF.
as a duck.
What? Not a duck.
I'm saying it's not as cool as a duck.
All right, Robin, roll me an
Birds.
investigation.
Oh god. Oh fuck. Okay.
You wanted to take watch.
Well, it was nice knowing you all. Investigation. Okay.
17. All right. Basically, as you're sitting there, do you have a fire up?
Yes.
Okay. As you're sitting there, basically tending to the fire, keeping your eye out, you see a pair of eyes staring at you from the shadows. They're
Oh, I
green.
hate this.
Oh, well, there's our bounty.
And as it stares at you and you look back at it, it disappears in the shadows again.
Anyone,
Looking through my spells real quick.
just
Trying
a
to see
quick
if I
thing.
can do
If you look on my
anything.
stream, there's pictures of the falcon.
Yeah.
I'm lazy.
This
I'm lazy. Yeah,
falcon with orange
Robin's
and
trying
black.
Robin's trying to read their spell, her spell list real quick.
Mixing out.
Can I make the fire brighter by casting form?
Thaumaturgy or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna make the fire brighter, see if I can see where they've gone.
You do not.
Shame.
Yeah.
Just need to remember that I saw green eyes.
Yep.
It's like
Glowing
looking
green
in the
eyes.
mirror.
It's more like a neon lime green, like the professor had that I forgot to describe.
Oh no! Oh no!
Man, that's crazy. Oh man, I'm a terrible DM. Oh. So Robin, Astrid Pup in my chat says, I've never met another Robin that has spelled it the same. And they put a little heart emoji.
Wait, there's another Robin with spelled Y? Hi! I would switch tabs, but obviously I cannot and I'm upset.
You're fine. They're just happy to know another Robin with a Y.
Best way to spell it, in my opinion. It just looks cuter. Leave me alone.
I didn't say anything.
Good.
I'm not gonna make fun of people's names when mine's what it is, right?
You can't decide what number you want at the end.
Nope.
At least yours is original.
Yep.
Blaire.
Ooh.
Excuse you.
I think
Alright,
Blaire
that's
is
an easy-
Blaire's real name.
I think I've asked this. I don't think it is.
You don't know that.
No, it's not. Because you said you were inspired by like, the Blair Witch Project and stuff.
Yeah.
And I can still legally change my name.
That's true.
Imagine legally changing your name.
I was very confused when you said it.
I don't know. I'm content with mine.
I'm fine with mine.
Yeah, I know all of your names apart from Blaire's.
Sneaky.
What, you guys know my name?
Obvious.
Do I?
Yes.
Robyn, I'll be honest with you. I think I forgot your name.
I... Anyway, where were we? We're getting sidetracked again.
You're at
You
the
just
green
saw a
eyes
pair
part.
of eyes, but it vanished. And then you made the fire brighter and you didn't see anything. You didn't even hear anything when it vanished.
You just kind of popped up, left.
Yep.
I'm literally going through everything to see if I can like see anything that I could have done.
What? You don't have dark vision? That's crazy. Normally,
got
that's like the
60
first
feet
thing
of dark
people say.
vision.
Oh, wow, really?
Too.
It's a
Yeah.
good thing you have that bright light source in front of your face.
Yeah, so it's not. So it's like 60 feet, as if it was bright light, because it would be dim, wouldn't it?
Well, you got like the fire in front of you, so like seeing past it doesn't help very much. But anyway, other than that, your watch is pretty quiet. I don't remember if anybody said they were going to switch off with you, so I guess you're staying up.
I think Frederick did, or it was wake him up if I needed anything,
Yeah.
Yep.
which I guess I don't. So
Well, I mean, if you need to sleep, that's needing something.
I guess I don't need to wake him up.
Okay.
Zero's like, sleep is for the weak. Wakes up like in the next morning, and I'm very weak.
Except, you just don't know how to do it right. Ortham.
I mean, Ortham is up just playing with his bird.
Yes.
It's true.
Just petting its pretty little feathers.
Azerial was just gonna. How long has it been, like, since everyone started resting?
It's been about like 4 hours. So it's around 1 to midnight.
Yeah, Azerial will stay up for like another hour or two and just be
Okay.
like, "Hey, Orphan, do you mind keeping watch when I head to sleep?"
Sure, I can do it.
All right, roll me another investigation.
Let's go.
You do hear a bit of rustling from the bushes behind you, but as you like get closer to like figure it out, it's just like a couple of weasels, and it's just some woodland critters.
Weasel.
Weasel.
Can I hold my hand out to the weasel?
Roll an animal handling.
I keep putting my thing away, my character sheet.
I don't know why when you're like the most important character right now because you're away.
I'm the only one awake. 17. Oh my god! Can I please get different numbers?
you
17.
want different numbers when it's giving you the good
I
one?
mean, if it's a higher different number, then yes. If it's a lower different number, then no.
See, that's
I'll
why you
stick
gotta
with the 17.
specify. That's why you gotta specify. Basically, you put your hand out and it just like puts its face in your palm. And it just goes bleh.
I give him gentle pets.
You throw up in your hand.
He threw up in your hand. No, he
What did
doesn't
you say,
throw up in
Arashi?
your. He doesn't throw up in your hand. He just
I,
goes bleh.
you went blit, and I'm like, oh, so it
Bleh,
threw
bleh.
up.
He like pokes his tongue out.
Yeah,
Oh,
And I
blit.
give him
Old
gentle pets.
you can give him gentle pets. He basically he's friendly.
Yes. Wait. No. That could be bad.
Hey, Zerial, I see an
Okay,
animal
please
actually
do.
likes you for once.
Oh my god.
Most of your animals have liked me. What do you mean?
I don't know. I just felt like teasing you.
Damn.
At least I don't need to make my own animal friend.
Ooh.
But yeah, I'm gonna take a ration and like share the trail mix with
Okay.
it.
He's nibbling from your palm.
I love him or her.
That is that's a good question. They identify as a weasel. Nothing more.
That's a weasel. I love that.
And nothing more.
Yeah.
It's just a weasel. What do you want from me? They don't care about gendered roles or fucking societal rules. It's just a weasel.
Yeah. While still interacting with the weasel, I'm gonna still be on the lookout, just in case.
So
Always just in case.
for the last hour, you said you're going to be watching. The only thing that was interesting was the weasel.
Hells yeah.
Yeah. And after you feed it and a bit more scratching, he does go on his way.
Aww. Sad.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys have been amassing too much of a zoo. Some of them have to want to leave.
Well, you already lost the crab. I can't have a weasel. I was gonna name it Ewan, because then we had the EW.
Well, to be fair, it's a wild animal, and giving it just pets isn't necessarily going to win it over
Didn't
right
you
away.
Pick up a lizard from an evil thing.
What the...
That was easy, though. It did nothing, and it just stared into the sky. It's dumb as a rock.
Which is, it's sitting like on Ortham's shoulder with like blinking one eye at a time and like sticking its tongue in its eye, and he goes, "That's different than a weasel."
Wait, the lizard says this?
The gecko.
The gecko says this?
I mean, no, the gecko's just not
Maybe
a single thought in its brain.
maybe you're hallucinating and
like
thought
for
it
real,
said
for real.
something, and then you just stare at it. It's like, wait, did that thing say anything? No.
Looks at you. My good fella, I am not anything more than a simple gecko. Please do not confuse me for a weasel.
Reminds me of that ox from Baldur's Gate. I won't
And I say
elaborate
this with the most utmost respectfully way. Moo.
further. I will elaborate further just in case someone doesn't want
Right.
spoilers. But you'll
Thank
know
you,
it when
much
you get to
appreciated.
it.
But no, there's no gecko. But no, the gecko doesn't talk. It just stares.
The urge for me, not a zero for me, it's just have a staring contest with the gecko.
The gecko. It
I
loses
don't know
immediately.
why.
It
Just
loses,
staring at the
Actually, I
gecko,
would
just
like to
yeah,
see
I
this
can have a
happen.
staring contest
well,
with
it loses immediately because it just blinks one eye at a time over and over. Like after a set like 3-second period, it just blinks again.
Huh. That was easy.
Do you want my gecko?
No.
I wanted the weasel.
I wanted the weasel. No,
You sure?
if that's like the yes, orphan. if that's the only interesting thing, gonna nod to Orphan to say, hey, go and sleep, keep watch. Be careful, there's
Eyes.
something around us.
Oh, okay.
Just if you see green eyes, like a neon sort of shade, like very vibrant, wake me up immediately.
Oh, okay. Sure you
Wake
won't slap
me
me
up.
for it, though?
I don't even think
'Cause
we
you
know
told
what
me to.
neon is at this day and age.
That's why I said vibrant. I corrected
It's
myself
true.
to say vibrant.
But you know who might? The doctor.
Yeah. You'd understand the chemical.
Yeah, I
Someone's knocking
don't
on the
know
door, I'll
what
be
kind
right
of chemicals he messes with.
I'll be right back.
All right, so
I'll be our
Robyn,
beat
back.
too.
I cannot promise I will not slap you, but just wake me up.
Yeah. All right,
Don't hit me with
I
the tree
think now
branch.
is a good time for a break.
Okay.
Maybe like, what are you guys feeling? 10 minutes?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, looks like it's gonna rain out.
It already rained on me this morning. I was out on a nice walk, got to the bottom of a hill, and then just
At least Mother
downpour.
Nature helped you out by giving you a shower, cause
I literally just took a shower before I went on my walk.
doesn't mean you can't take another.
Oh my god. No, we are taking a break. So, do you? I've forgotten how to wizard. Oh man, I just saw that. That's great.
Wait, that's in the quotes.
It's under campaign art. Blaire drew something.
Oh.
Well, we know what the thumbnail is for this next one.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
What do you mean? It's great.
I hear that we're taking a break. Cool.
Hey Blaire, are you still there?
That would be
They're
alright.
said they'd be right back.
Yeah. Well, you two have fun. I'm gonna go grab something to eat. Toodle pip.
Okay, I'm back. Is it just me?
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm here, but I'm
Robyn became so tiny.
So what happens when models step away?
Right. Yeah. So how are you liking it so far? I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting to roll up the professor this early on in the campaign. I took a minute to thank everyone who followed and stuff and told them they can join the Discord to catch the recaps or art that people draw and stuff.
Mhm.
Are there any games you're excited for, Cosmic, that are coming out?
I mean, other than what I'm already have been playing, which is
Right, the
Armored
Armored
Core.
Core. Yeah,
I want to play Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate's real good.
There's a couple RPGs I've been seeing.
Yeah?
Mine on Steam wish list. There was one I saw the other day. Oh, Wizard with a Gun. I want to get that. It's like Don't Starve, but you're a wizard with a gun. So I want that. It's a multiplayer too.
Oh, really?
Mm.
At least
Sea
it
of
gets to the
Stars
point.
was something I saw that looked pretty interesting.
Oh,
It's turn-based combat.
yeah. It was free on PlayStation for a minute.
Another little cute one I saw was Billy Bust Up, which is being made by an independent indie dev.
Did you say Billy Bust Up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
a
that's
good
what it's
title.
called.
That's a good title.
Yeah, it's super cute. I wanna get that, and it's a platformer.
Oh, okay. Seems like Blaire's been enjoying Celeste.
I'm back, and yes, I love Celeste.
Yeah.
And I
didn't know it.
finished the main part. Now I just have to do the extra stuff.
Hey, just do
Yep,
everything
you
else.
finished the main stuff. Now enjoy the heart of the mountain.
No.
I'm gonna tell you right now, it sucks.
Yeah. I don't
Have
know
you
if I'll
gone
go
into
like
it yet?
much further. No, I haven't. I only do stuff on stream.
Oh, Blaire.
You're gonna have fun with that.
Did you end up getting the Dokapon Kingdom last night? Or did you forget your... Oh, okay.
When I
It's
write
hard-
things down, I do things.
That's good. Yeah. You know, I played a little bit last night and I was like, this is fun. And then it stopped being fun. I was like, this will make my blood pressure rise.
Yeah, don't play with comms. Comms suck. It's a game you really
Mhm.
need to play with people.
Yeah. You know, I told my other buddies about it. And one of them seemed interested, so I don't know. Any other stuff, Cosmic, or
Just those three really piqued my interest currently.
okay?
I'm really in the indie games, so
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
they're better than most AAAs nowadays.
True. There's more heart in them.
hmm Even if they are short, the amount of love that was put into it, you can really tell.
Yeah. How about you, Arashi? Many games. I know you talked about Guilty Gear Strive. I think she stepped away.
I'm here.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been looking into that lately. I just don't have them.
Ran. Right.
I really would like to play it.
It's a very fun game.
Do you have it, Blaire?
Oh wait,
Yeah.
we're still talking Dokapon, or we're talking something else?
No, we're talking Guilty Gear Strive.
Oh, I don't know that shit. No,
The very
I-
anime fighting game.
My
still don't really know it.
ex's brother played it a lot.
Yeah. The only thing I really know about Guilty Gear is that its soundtrack slaps. It's one of those soundtracks that if you play it at the gym, you'll start doing your reps with no problem.
Isn't it like what hard rock or metal somewhere along there?
Yes, the stuff I listen to.
Dude, I listen to some of that.
I know, you told me you like Disturbed.
Let's see how much you know me.
I mean, you only really talked about Disturbed. You even sent me videos like, you should check this out this last. Like, Arashi, I saw this before you even knew what Disturbed was. But that was because my dad was really into, like, the divorced dad rock, so I got into it.
What kind of rock?
It's a whole genre called the divorced dad genre, like rock genre.
Huh.
And it's like, I've listened to all these music, but I haven't been married, so damn, that's a bad sign.
A lot of 80s, 90s rock.
Mm-hmm.
Just, I've listened to stuff like Journey. I've touched upon Aerosmith. I've listened to Foreigner. A smidge of Boston.
Monsters, real monsters. Hughes, what you gonna do about that?
Down somewhere.
Yeah. I've been listening to this podcast where they've been rewatching the original Yu-Gi-Oh series, and they've been so mad about how they're not using the rules, like the rules we have today and stuff. And it's so hilarious because they were taking the rules from the manga for the original Duel Monsters first season. So
Oh yeah, there's Queen on there as well. Led Zeppelin, Van Halen, AC/DC,
nice.
also Green Day.
I mean, you can't go wrong with Green Day.
Obviously. I mean, I also have others like Bon Jovi, Fall Out Boy, Kitty, Red.
Arashi, I've got some bad news for you.
What?
That's the Divorced Dad Rock soundtrack.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Imagine Dragons.
Journey's definitely on there. Definitely Imagine Dragons. Doesn't get more divorced dad. It doesn't get more divorced dad than Imagine Dragons. Except Nickelback.
Creo.
I think Nickelback's like the most top divorced dad soundtrack.
I think the rock genre didn't really bite me until high school, though.
Ah, yes, the rebellious teen rock. Got it. That's when you got interested.
Buddy, when
That's
I was
funny.
a freshman, I mean, obviously, band kid, but like when I was a freshman, our show was like classic rock.
Exactly, the rebellious teen phase.
I wasn't a rebellious teen, though.
But you listen to it. There's
My sister's the rebellious teen, not me.
Hey, Blaire.
Hmm?
I remember when I was watching your stream last night, you said someone had like 25 gigs of like custom songs or whatever. Was
For
that Cosmic?
something, yeah. No.
Was that
No.
Was it Cosmic? Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought it was Cosmic. I was like, that seems like something Cosmic would
Royalty-free
do.
music? You're crazy.
No, not royalty free. It was like custom versions of renditions or something. I don't know. Maybe I just thought it was royal. It wasn't.
It was
royalty
music
free.
for like a game, like custom map stuff. If I
Yeah.
remember right.
Yeah, that's right. I was like, I can imagine Cosmic having like 25 gigabytes of songs he likes.
I do wonder how much my downloaded is for Spotify.
Uh-oh. Is it also royalty free on there?
No.
No? All right, then. It'll be an accurate number.
Let's see. Probably best fit like my phone. Well, as I mean, don't continue while I'm looking at this.
We're not. um, Cosmic, I've been getting back into Destiny 2 with my buddy, and he's been wanting to do some of the raids. If you're down, we could use some help. And by
Sounds
we, I mean
alright.
me specifically.
Some
Alright.
raids I really don't like.
Yeah, well, the only thing I really have is Beyond Light and Witch Queen, and I don't know if Beyond Light even has a raid to do.
Deepstone Crypt.
The way you said that makes it
Oh,
sound
I
like
know
it's
how
not a
to-
very fun one,
I,
though.
I,
No, it is.
Oh,
Deepstone's
it is?
fun.
I believe I know how
Okay.
to run that one. It is actually my
have
first raid.
2.5 gigs of downloaded songs.
Okay. So you're like, 22%. 22.
Your math is bad. That's 10%.
Okay, fine. You're 10% of the way there. But like I said, those are the only ones I got right now, and I just spent like a lot of money last night for Dokapon for my birthday, so I have to wait for the other stuff. But I just wanted to ask you if you'd be down.
Maybe.
Okay,
I'm very picky on who I raid with.
that's fine. Oh man. I am do Titan good.
Plus, I tend to run solar with Stag well as well. Yeah, I can be that backbone during like guest phase.
Yeah, I do arc for my Dragon Ball rush for the Dragon Ball Ultimate Rush. Just go all Gogeta on them. Just ha ha. I see that Robyn's back. Maybe.
Hello.
Were you muted the whole time?
Yeah, I just wasn't speaking.
Okay. So is everyone back now?
Hello.
Yeah,
Sounds it. Sorry it took so long. I went to go get something to eat.
No,
it's okay.
don't be sorry.
How dare you
How
require
dare
sustenance?
How?
To be honest, I
dare.
wasn't all that hungry. I was just told that dinner was ready, so I was like, oh, okay, I'll eat just for the sake
Fair.
of eating.
Right.
Otherwise, I would have skipped the meal like the other two.
Like the other two.
Yes,
Was
that's what I
FNAF
said.
that important to you?
No, I just wasn't hungry.
Fair enough.
I only eat once a day.
Mhm.
That might be why you're so thin, Cosmic.
No. Because I eat a lot.
That's fair.
I just have a very fast metabolism.
Do you just have like one meal that is 2,400 calories?
Pretty much.
That's fair.
All right. So Azuriel went to bed, and Ortham was left on watch with his falcon. Yeah. Roll an investigation.
Mm.
Oh, hold up! Whoa! I just read that last line, or the first line of the last paragraph again. Finally, finally, when you cast a spell with a range of touch, your familiar can deliver the spell as if it had cast that spell.
Yeah, I think it's funny.
Huh?
Imagine knowing inflict wounds, which is like 3d10 necrotic damage.
Huh?
Yeah, and
Mhm.
you just get get it delivered through
And
your
you can do it
talons.
from
But it
100
can
feet
literally
away.
be shot down before it gets to you, though.
Yeah.
Right.
I think it'd be decent for maybe an ambush.
Yeah. So, it is a rather quiet night as
Wait,
you're.
this is 17.
Yeah, it's still quiet.
Oh, look.
There's nothing going on?
17, 16, 17, 17.
Oh, huh. Cosmic, quick, roll something. Anything. Punch in your sleep.
What if I don't want to?
Don't. Alright, but no. For the rest of the night, or what's left of it, your watch will be very quiet. Your hawk will basically just be circling around, or your falcon, I mean, will be circling around, just keeping an eye out for you. So the sun begins rising. And I think everyone's just about able to get a long rest in. Except maybe Ortham, but he also doesn't sleep. He more meditates. So were you meditating, Ortham?
Sitting there doing nothing other than just watching.
I'd say that's meditating. So everybody gets a short rest, or a long rest. Ugh. Mixing myself up. The fire is now down more to a bit of a dimly lit coal. So when are people waking up?
I'm probably awake first. I'll probably snack on some stuff in my bag.
Mm-hmm.
Too much.
I think it's cute that you expect Aziriel to be up after taking first watch.
So that sounds like Ortham as you peek in, Aziriel's just snoring.
Snoring, excuse you.
Well, you didn't say you weren't.
Didn't say I was either.
Mm-hmm. That's why, as God, I said you were.
Well, I take your reality and replace it with my own. I'm not snoring. Fuck you.
There you go. That's all you had to say. How about that? What about Frederick?
Hmm.
Ortham's.
Ask if I'm awake.
Yeah, Ortham's checking in on you.
I guess you would be.
Hello, sunshine.
Is everyone else awake?
Everyone but Aziriel, who isn't snoring.
Totally not.
Totally.
Know what?
So are you all waiting for Aziriel to wake up? Is someone gonna wake her or what?
Hey, Frederick, can you poke her so she doesn't smack you with a stick again?
No one is safe from Aziriel's attacks. Even Frederick.
At least he can take it.
True. You can hit Frederick and it won't take half his health.
True.
Psst. Frederick, you're cute.
I don't understand why I have to do that.
She just scowls at you and barely puts a dent in your armor. With me, she like curb stomps me into the floor.
You're the one that wants her up. You wake her up.
Hey, Nano.
Mm-hmm.
What's the furthest tree in the near vicinity?
That's an excellent question. Roll me a nature check.
Remember, she caught a tree. You weren't safe.
Ironically, not that far away.
Good. I'm gonna hide behind it. Try to hide. I'm getting there.
Alright, roll a stealth check.
Good enough.
What did
You're hiding-
fail against? Oh no, that fails against my passive perception.
You're hiding like Chopper hides. You're on the opposite side of the tree.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand and then have it float over and then just continuously poke Ezereal in the cheek.
Ezereal is going to like smack at the hand. Or, like, slowly stare. Pardon me, sorry. Or slowly staring awake. Just glaring at everything and everyone. Just who.
At that point, I
True.
just immediately dismiss it. He's gone.
Must have been the wind.
Must be annoying. Can I look around? See if anyone's acting suspicious?
I'm gonna go search for stuff.
I mean, you see Ortham hiding in the opposite side of the tree.
I'm just gonna run off into the woods and just find
Like,
something
yeah,
edible.
X is just doing X things. Frederick's doing Frederick. Ortham seems to be like they're trying to hide.
Maybe they just think you'd blame Ortham anyway, even if it wasn't Ortham's fault.
Bye.
Ezereal's just going to like
Time to
shake
go
her head and
scavenge.
slowly wake up, like slowly get up.
Okay.
So, what's the plan?
To do the bounty we agreed to do.
Bounty? What?
The bounty on the tabaxi.
We had a thing for that?
Who are you again? Is this the Amnesia episode?
What's
I
my
thought
name?
that was only for season 3.
She's tired. Leave her alone.
I'm just kidding.
She's tired.
See, you already forgot that if the if the professor killed anyone in the church, it'd be Frederick's fault because you're tired. You forgot. The
Bad.
professor was just a bad dream.
Do we know if Tabaxi had green eyes?
He did not. He had yellow.
I was more asking Frederick, but that also answers my question.
Because Frederick wouldn't know.
Or
Well,
X,
Frederick would
if
know,
X is
but
listening.
I didn't give you the description of the thing other than he had the a lion face, which I was completely wrong about. It's a tiger face, but whatever.
Name him Tony. Tony the Tiger.
Hey, Tony.
No, it's Frosties. Sorry, Frost Flakes.
Wow. Shame.
We call them Frosties here, but you guys have milkshakes that are called Frosties, so
That's true. But that's only at like Dairy Queen.
Wendy's.
Is it Wendy's? It is
Wendy's.
Wendy's. You're right. It is Wendy's. All right then. So what's the plan?
Bounty. Ez is just gonna look at Frederick, like, from where she is. Just hold her arms up. She doesn't want to walk or get up. She's tired.
Uppies.
Uppies.
That's like the first time you've asked to be picked up.
She's tired.
I guess I'll pick her up.
Fuck yeah. Uppies.
Roll me a strength check.
Would it need a strength check? It's willing, isn't it?
I mean, that would lower the
The DC.
amount that
Oh,
you
it would
need,
lower
but
the DC.
yeah, because you're not fighting it, but you're still trying to pick up a person, you know.
Hmm. And you're also
A very
armored and
small
stuff.
person, True.
Mhm.
Very small, heavily armored person.
Oh fuck! I accidentally rolled with disadvantage on. Here we go.
Yeah, you're fine. And basically, just hoist up Azario and just start walking.
Fuck yeah.
I'm tired. I don't want to walk anymore.
She's just gonna be mumbling incoherent nonsense, but will mention the fact that she saw the vibrant green eyes on her watch.
Well, Frederick, I hate to say this, but you're probably the only one who can actually hear her and probably understand her at this point.
What'd she say?
No.
I have music
It's okay.
and
Hang on.
spoke quiet.
It was a bunch of incoherent nonsense, but she mentioned that she had seen the vibrant green eyes during her watch.
I'm just gonna respond with, "Are you sure you're not just seeing things? Because you seem pretty tired right now."
I know what I saw. I played with weasels too.
All right, we'll keep an eye out.
What
Played with
color eyes
weasel.
did the owl have?
Hmm.
What color eyes did the owl have?
Can't hear you.
What color eyes did the owl have?
Have gold.
Not that, because there were two different eyes. One was mechanical, one wasn't.
They were both green.
Were they?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Well, that's concerning.
You make me feel like somebody's watching me.
That song caused me to be paranoid for so long.
Really?
Like I
'Cause you-
already have paranoia, but that just added another level to it because it
Is it
would
because
constantly be in my head.
It's because every time you turned around, you thought you saw a giant wad, a stack of cash with googly eyes on it.
No.
That's what the old commercial was for some car insurance. They had that song playing, and every time someone looked over their shoulder or something, there's just this giant stack of like giant stack of cash with googly eyes just staring.
Bizarre.
Yeah, it was. Alright. So you all are walking about half a day's of travel, and you will actually make it to your destination. And you will be down in Axis. Aha. Now Rome the city.
No more uppies. Put me down.
I'll put her down.
Okay.
Zeri was just gonna dust herself off and then just walk off as if nothing had ever happened. Is this map meant to be devoid of all life, or...?
Well,
There's some pigs.
The streets are empty.
there's just like there's just no activity whatsoever. Can I don't know, can I get to this like here crossroads and then look around?
Yeah.
Do me a little investigation.
What's everyone else doing?
Fuck.
Ooh.
This road seems to be made of floor.
This road seems to be made of floor. I see it. Not even the floor makes sense anymore.
And I guess I'll be having a look around. Be on the lookout.
Hey, X, can you do me a favor?
Yep.
Can you roll me a perception check?
Mhm.
Who's
Jingle,
jingling
jingle.
their keys?
Jingle jingle.
Oh, that was
15.
dog shaking themselves out.
Oh, I mean, that's fine. I was just wondering who's shaking their keys. You'll find a familiar smell. Smell of a freshly baked apple pie.
Smell.
In this area.
I wander off alone,
Mm.
Smell that smells.
sneak away from the group.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you this. I know someone who isn't seeing you.
Shut the fuck up!
Hmm.
I'm too busy looking at the wooden floor that's clearly marbled and cobblestone.
Like, whoa. Good ship.
Now, Ortham, you'll see that this seems to be like a bar or an inn type of deal. Yeah. This is the thing that really jumps out at you. What about you, Frederick?
In terms of, I mean, investigate, see if I can find out where the bounty is.
But where are you going to be looking? Looking at a taco. Oh, that was Robyn pinging.
So I'll wander off over here.
Okay. Roll me an investigation.
Do I get advantage because this is bounty related?
Yes. $15. All right. Huh.
They also rolled a natural one.
That's funny. What's most ironic is you went straight for the weapon store.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Is there
Exactly
anybody
where I wanted
inside?
to be. There is.
What wares are they selling?
They are. This gentleman here, he goes, welcome to Vizago's Arms. How may I help you?
Fucking Vizago. No.
We'll just ask him, like, what you got for weapons?
Yes, I see. Weapons. What are you looking for exactly? What do you specialize in? I guess is the easier way to say this.
Hammer.
Hammer. Well, you seem to have a mighty fine hammer on your back. May I see it?
I'll hand him the warhammer.
And he'll examine it and he goes, a bit crude, but it got the job done, it seems. It does have a bit of wear and tear, but not enough to cause concern yet. And what would you... Why would you wish to trade such a thing?
I feel like there's something out there that could perform better.
Oh, so performance issues it is. Got it. Vizago knows just what you need.
Shut the fuck.
And he'll hand you back your warhammer, and he goes, okay. Stay right there. Look around. No, don't stay right there. Just look around a bit. I'll go check for the special goods.
Can I investigate the wares?
Yes. Again, there's nothing. It's more like ordinary weaponry. You see like a great axe, a glaive, long swords.
A glaive.
Yeah, a glaive. And a couple things around, light hammer, javelin. Mostly just regular weapons. Nothing like magical is jumping out at you. Though, as you're looking at that, he will return with a warhammer, a bit similar to yours. Bit of a different color scheme and stuff. But when he hands it to you, you feel a little more empowered when you pick it up.
Oh, interesting.
It's a
It was
plus,
like in Greek. Huh?
it's a +1 warhammer.
Ah. I don't know what that means. I assume it just does more, one more damage or something.
One more damage and one more when you roll an attack roll. So it adds +1 to your attack roll. It's magically imbued to do a bit better than a regular weapon.
I'll feel it around a little bit, like kind of inspect
Practice your
it,
backhand and stuff.
and I'll ask him, "Do you have any kind of gauntlets?"
Gauntlets.
And then I'll specifically show the stone I have on my bracelet,
Okay.
and I'll say gauntlets that can have this stone in it,
A ruby?
making it easier to use. It's the windstone, the one that makes me push people away.
Right. I thought it was in the shape of a ruby. Or
Is
I
it
think
a
it was the
ruby
other one.
stone? Because I'm pretty sure ruby was my sacred
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, so it's not. Okay. I got you now. Never mind. It'd be more of an emerald for that one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I liked Rayquaza anyway. I liked Rayquaza better anyway. And he'll stare at that and he'll go, a gem slot in a gauntlet. That's a rather interesting place for one. Who would put gemstones in a gauntlet? So tacky.
It makes it easier to control than having it on the wrist.
I guess. I can see what I can whip up.
Or if you can have something that extends into the wrist, but it's still one piece.
Right.
I mean, a gauntlet does extend down to the wrist. It goes like just before the end of your forearm.
Yeah, and then I guess it could just be the gemstones are lined along a band on the wrist.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, he's just making
to
it
avoid copyright.
right. He's literally making the infinity joke. Like, who would put stones on a gauntlet? That's so tacky. Vizago would never do such a thing. And he goes, but I might for you if the coin is right.
How much might it cost?
Addison's. I have to see if I have something that even fits you first. Come, let me see your hand.
I'll hold out my left hand that does not have the stone.
Right. But he needs your hand to measure.
You're right. I'll take the bracelet off.
Yeah,
With
that's
my
what
left
he's
hand.
basically saying. Take your
Yeah,
bracelet off
and then
give
hold
you
out
the
my
hand.
right hand.
Yeah, and he'll pull out, the sewing master's tape, and wrap it around your hand, getting the measurement. He goes, About
So it must-
average human hands. Got it. Okay, that's easy to work with. Humans are the easiest to make weapons or make equipment for because they are basically interchangeable.
Everyone always gets confused.
Right. And he goes,
He's just gonna mutter that to himself.
right. He goes, Visago understands. Visago meant no disrespect. It's just
No,
your
it's
hand is
okay, it's
human
just,
shaped.
The elf traits are very recessive.
Yeah.
You were the worst part of a half elf.
The worst part of that.
Bro.
Oh my god.
Wait, then how can we tell you're a half elf then?
It's
You
literally
don't
this.
unless I tell you.
It's literally he's got the smallest point at the very tip of his ear. Like it doesn't look like an elf ear. It looks more like a minor birth defect on the ear.
Yeah,
And,
there are some people do have like slightly pointed ears. It's like that.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. He goes, "How long will you be in town for?"
We're here for somebody, so depending on how long it takes us to find that somebody.
I see. This is why you are concerned. Visago sees. This is why you're concerned about performance issues. I understand completely. We all are trying to find that special someone.
I was getting a comment on that.
Not what I meant, but
Yeah, maybe he's
Sure.
looking for a girlfriend.
Sure.
Girlfriend he's never gonna have.
Maybe you could find familiar.
Forever alone.
as much
Visago,
as I find the relationship stuff funny, it's too much of a recurrent joke, so
Oh,
please.
okay.
Thank you.
Visago will help you. It's okay. It doesn't sound like you'll be here very long. But modifying should be rather easy for Visago. I am, of course, a professional. Though it will be a custom job, so I will have to ask for a little bit more. And for what? Oh, is there any specific thing you want these gauntlets to do other than hold this stone? If you're spending money, you might as well go all full send, as it were.
I'll hand him the destroyed pauldron that we beat the curse out of, and say, huh?
Go ahead.
I'll say, can you use the metal from this?
You basically plop it in his hands, and he just blinks rapidly, and then looks up at you and looks down at it, and he goes, "Were you wearing this when this happened to it?"
No.
Okay.
It's
Good.
a long story why it looks like that. It was not a battle that caused that. And it was not clumsiness either.
Visago is intrigued, but will respect your bounds. So I will not.
I'll tell the story if you want to hear it.
I mean, Visago will not be opposed to hearing how.
So basically, we went to a town. The town was full of unholy shit.
Unholy shit, you say? Visago
One
is
of-
interested.
One of them touched my shoulder and cursed that pauldron. The only way to get rid of the curse was to literally beat it out of it, which is why it looks like this.
So the curse is gone. Okay, Visago understands.
Correct.
Visago was a bit concerned you put cursed metal in Visago's hand.
No,
but,
curse gone.
but understandable. You are a good customer. Most just hand me the cursed stuff and goes, you deal with this. And Visago doesn't always want to deal with other people's bullshit, but understandably. I appreciate you getting rid of the curse first.
Man, I'd rather not have a curse lugging around, you know.
Right. Curses are very serious business, very serious. So I'll get to work on that. So I'll have to build a whole new custom gauntlets. What
How
do
much might the estimate be?
How much do you have, friend? Because Visago,
Um,
you seem like an interesting customer, and Visago would love to be. What is the word? You seem familiar to Visago. What did you say your name was, friend?
Frederick.
Frederick. I've heard that name before. And he snaps his fingers and he points and he goes, "Were you not the gladiator that was fighting around these parts?"
Somebody recognizes me. It's been a while since I've been back here.
I was most unsatisfied when you just stopped going to fights. It was very thrilling to see you fight, friend.
I might be back at it someday. We're currently on another task right now, so I can't really do what I'd like to do.
Then Visago has a proposition for you. When you
Alright.
do get back in the ring, let Visago be a sponsor of sorts to you. Wear my
Alright.
equipment and spread my name and give it a legendary battle to make it people crave Visago's goods. And I'll give
That-
you a rather hefty discount.
That's something I can agree on.
But I do ask I get front row seats at the Coliseums when you
I
fight.
can pull some strings. I am the champion after all. Well, maybe not anymore since someone's probably taken it, but
I have
I
bad
can
news
take it
for you,
back.
friend.
take it
Visago
back.
has bad news for you, friend. It has already been taken, but we'll get
I'll
you
take it
back in
back.
that. We'll get you back in there.
I
And
am for Tabaxi, our bounty target, is the new champion.
who knows? That's crazy. That's a funny little plot hole that may or may not come up. But that's put that in the back burner. And Visago will stick his hand out and he goes, "Shake for the deal, friend."
Any other terms?
Don't get too ridiculous on request for Visago making you equipment. I'm not going to build you a sword that turns into a whip or...
Oh, we have our own blacksmith for that if we want to get into crazy things.
That's
I
its specialty.
see. That's interesting. Okay.
That is what he does. He makes living metal things. Which,
Huh.
they're neat and all, but I like the classics.
Ah, the classics, of course. Huh. Blacksmith that works with living metal. I've not encountered such a being before, but who are you to lie to Visago? I trust you. And he'll take the remains of the pauldron and go, "I will work on this, but do look around the shop more." And
I might
we'll
not be able to
discuss.
afford anything else after this, though.
I told you, great discount price for wearing Visago goods. Okay.
Alright.
Man. And that does it for Frederick and Visago. Also, Robyn,
Right, a
what
fucking sponsor.
was the problem with Visago now? Huh?
He just reminded me of someone from Skyrim.
See, that's the intention.
What? No.
I heard the voice, I heard the name, and it's like, ah, fuck.
Well, it's funny because he's based on the Visago from Star Wars, which is based on the Visago from Sky. So it's an endless cycle of Visago. All right, Robyn, you will see Frederick going into the weapon shop, basically. But you've moved on. Where were you? Go on. Put yourself back. No, go on.
I'm guessing I saw him, decided it wasn't worth rolling up, and then just went off anyway.
Yeah.
I was up
Well,
there.
when you went walking that way, you would see this gentleman here tending to the pigs.
Oh, there's a person here as well. Okay.
Mhm.
My amazing investigation skills.
Oh, yeah. The pigs oinking drew your attention to.
It's the only reason why I knew.
Pretty much.
But yeah, just going to the north side of the town.
You'll see that when you get up there, it's pretty empty, but it looks like a forge is up there.
A forge, you say?
Yeah, a forge.
Is this gonna be the one person that has like 3 different shops he owns, and he's like, "No, you must have met my brother Vizag."
I'm Rezag.
Anna
Exactly.
from Fire Emblem? Oh my god. No,
Oh, Anna.
please. Anna. And they're all
Oh,
just
you met my
different-
twin sister Anna. Oh, my twin cousin Anna. Oh, my twin mother Anna. Oh.
twin mother. Hang on.
Like they're all. It's basically the Nurse Joy line. They're all basically
Yeah.
the same person. Copy and paste.
You can tell the difference between the Nurse Joys and Officer Jennies, though. You can't with the Annas.
Really? It's more
Uh,
personality than.
No, all of the Nurse Joys have a different colored like cross.
Yeah, I'll be sure to be able to tell the. Oh, this one has a blue cross. Who are you again?
They're all different. They're all different, but they're all called Joy.
Right. Which, I mean, their family gatherings must be a.
Hey,
Oh my god, it's hurting my head just thinking about it. But yeah, no, you go up there, you see that the forge is rather active. But the door is closed, so you're not sure if anybody's there or not.
can I knock upon the door thrice?
Thrice, specifically
3 times.
thrice.
Yeah, specifically 3 times.
Specifically 3 times. All right, well, as you're knocking, you will see a rather short-looking man with his face covered in soot as he answers the door. He goes, "What can I do for you?" He's a
Okay,
halfling.
okay. I heard the Scottish and I was like, okay.
What? There can't be a Scottish halfling?
Never said there couldn't.
No, but your first thought was a fucking dwarf, wasn't it? You can't call them dwarfs anymore.
Okay, so I will look down and I was just like, oh, hey, I didn't see anyone in. I was just wondering.
Is that a
Oh,
short
yeah.
joke?
No.
No, the door was closed.
All right, I'll let you go with that one then. The door was closed. That was my. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You just gonna stand there, or are you going to tell me why you're here?
I was looking just to see if there was either a spare sort of what was it I needed for Sirius again?
The thing you're talking to, the forge?
The whole forge? Okay, yeah, I'm not carrying that. Maybe like an anvil, but the whole forge now.
He needs the part to cook the metal, not the...
He can use a campfire.
It doesn't get hot enough.
It's beside the point. I will slowly take my scythe from my bag. I was wondering if there was anything you could do with this.
I could use it for kindling.
Damn.
Absolutely not.
Well, you
Kind of
offered.
need that.
Well, you offered.
Mm-hmm.
You can see that you're kind of like side glancing his forge, and he goes, "Are you in need of a forge?"
As a matter of fact, I am.
Well, I hate to tell you this, friend, but mine isn't for
That's
sale.
yours. That's mine. Yeah. I was expecting that. What was that?
But I do have some old moldings of what the forge was before this perfect form, if you need that.
Actually,
Sorry, say again.
that would help our blacksmith.
Say again now.
Because we do have a carbon kit.
We do
So-
pick up.
Basically, what he's saying is he has like bits and pieces of what the forge he's taken off of his forge and replaced with. So he's basically got like the outer shell of a forge that's outdated and a bit spotty, but it'll get you started for what you need.
That is perfect, actually.
But I can't just give it to you.
I never said you had to.
Right. Well, what do you have to offer? I don't care much for coin. I more prefer usable things.
I don't have anything. Literally, the only thing I could possibly offer would be the lasso. And fuck if I'm offering the lasso.
All I have left is this lasso. The fuck is that? I didn't need a toothpick.
Toothpick.
No, not a toothpick. I didn't need a clothesline. I'm proud of this. I'm proud of this soot on this these clothes.
Haven't much care for coin. What sort of thing are you looking for? You said usable items, but is there anything in particular?
Just ore and stuff I can smelt down, or material I can't find much else around. You know, like something to catch my eye and stuff.
Or an uncommon material. Is there any form of mine nearby? Perhaps I
As
could
a-
go grab you some.
As a matter of fact, there is.
Little bit
Don't
of
mind if you do.
I liked it. I like it.
You like
I'm not
it?
laughing, but I like it.
Of course you like it.
Do you have a pickaxe? Cause that won't help you much in there.
The scythe. I was going to point out that I've got the scythe as well. I've got half of one.
It's not the half you need.
I'm afraid I don't.
I can loan you one of my old ones. I have no use for it anymore. It might break, it might not. It might break, it might not. It's hard to say, really.
Well, if it breaks, I know someone who's good at punching things, so either
There,
their hands will break or the rocks will. We'll find out.
sounds like a sacrifice
Fair.
I'm willing to make.
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make too.
Yeah.
Because it's not my hands.
So it sounds like you're not alone in town.
There's another, my brother, that I'm with, but
I'm guessing he's the one with the hands that might break.
Listen, I'm good at fisting things.
I wish Frederick was here right now. Zero just looks down at this little halfling and goes, I wish Frederick was here right now.
but just yeah, he's the one with the hands that might break.
Well, it's your problem to deal with. I'm not helping you fix his hands if they break.
Oh, that's his hands will be no problem. In simple fix, in fact.
Very well, come in.
Don't be such a baby. Hips grow back. No, they don't.
They might, but they won't. Yeah. So he'll basically lead you back to a table. It looked like he just prepared some food for himself.
You cook?
I work with a forge all day.
That means
I
you
can
smell.
I can make soup.
Can I look around and see if there's any other ingredients? Or is it just soup that he has?
It's just soup. It's not
It's
like
just soup.
It's just soup.
Damn.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? Yeah, I knew it.
What do you mean it's just soup? Okay, I was gonna offer to make him a meal, but I don't have anything other than the rations, and he only has soup.
Yep. Only soup.
Only soup. If only we didn't have two ravenous.
He offers
demons.
you a small bowl.
Oh, no thank you, I'm quite full.
Is my soup too good for you?
Far too good for me.
I like you. You know that? You are very funny. And
Likewise.
he'll point over to the corner and you'll see like a couple of pickaxes just leaning against the wall. And he'll say, help yourself to those. Take one for your brother as well. I don't want to hear him whining about, oh, my hands got broke.
Thing is, though, he wouldn't whine. He'd just be like Deadpool. He's like,
Well,
oh, that's
yeah.
not good, and continue
Yeah, no.
punching with broken hands.
Yeah.
But our little halfling friend doesn't know that. He goes, it may be big coward, it may be stupid guy, but I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Well, I thank you for your generosity. I'll be sure to gather up as much as I can while I'm there. Could you tell me the direction to go, however?
It's just straight north from here. You'll see the big cave.
Straight
Hard to
north,
miss.
big cave. You'd be surprised. We're not the best with directions.
Understandable. When you walk up to the pickaxe, you'll see that a couple of them have like mining helmets sitting on top of them.
Can I
So a
take
hard
one?
hat with a little flashlight.
Let's go. Can I take a couple? I'm gonna pick up a couple.
Okay. He doesn't seem too offended that you're taking the hats. He understands that it gets dark in the cave.
Yeah.
You just wanted a hat.
Yes. That is the primary reason I wanted a hat.
And that's the primary reason I put the hat on the handle.
Fuck yeah.
It's literally the carrot on a stick, but it's a hat on a stick. So how many of the pickaxes do you take? And how many of the hats?
I take 2 picks
Mhm.
and 2 hats.
Okay.
Because as far as he's aware, it is just myself and Frederick. So I don't want to
Just
take
the
more.
two of us. We can do it if we try. Just the two
Isn't it
of us.
make it if we try?
You know, I keep getting that lyric wrong, but you may be right. All right. Let's see.
And then yeah, that's as I leave, I'm gonna thank him for his time and like for the offer for the forge and such. But as I leave, just like, hey, when does a joke become a dad joke?
When you become a dad, so I don't think you have to worry about that.
When it becomes a parent. And then leave.
He starts laughing at that. Like he falls over laughing.
Yeah, and with that, Azirio's gonna leave to find Frederick.
Okay. Ortham, what are you doing? Arashi,
Yeah? Huh?
what are you exploring in the town?
I'm sorry, what's going on?
Did you fall asleep?
No. I zoned out
okay.
big time.
Oh, well, what are you doing in the town?
Honestly said I was just
Okay.
napping it out. Sorry,
Okay.
I'm getting a bit tired.
It's fine. It's pretty late. We've already been going for like 3.5 hours.
Yes. Actually accurate.
Alright, so you'll just walk around, just mapping stuff out. Not really visiting much places.
Oh yeah, is there a library here?
There is.
Cool. I'll go there then. Where is it?
There is. And it is this one back here.
Robyn, my streamer stamina is like 3 to 4 hours. On an average day.
Right. Didn't we play for 8 hours at one time?
Yeah.
And that was
Isn't that
fucking
average?
I
exhausting.
think we all were. I think we were all done at that point.
Yeah, I think I passed out when I went to sleep.
Actually, now that I think about it, I think that was the day I also had to play through Deep Rock Galactic with my buddies.
Huh.
I think so.
Alright, so you'll go up to the library. What are you doing at the library?
You know me, researching languages. Goons.
Mhm. Here it comes. Punchline.
Still
No,
don't get
I
it.
don't know that. I don't think I want to.
Yeah, I have other things that are higher on my priority list.
Mhm.
Anyways.
Alright, roll me an intelligence check. Wait, what are you looking for specifically?
Well, Celestial, and even though I doubt I'll ever find anything that could relate to these.
Okay.
Still intelligence?
Yep. $19. You are not able to find anything on the thieves' camp, sadly, but you
Figured.
do find a book on Celestial.
Alright. Last session with it.
Alright, roll me another intelligence.
Hopefully.
I think that's what we were using. Let's go. You're able to pick up quite a few phrases. In fact, you almost have the language down. There are some things that'll still trip you up.
Oh, don't tell me it's the different tenses in And it's or it's a very tonal language or something.
Yeah. Yeah.
How did my brother pick this up?
He wasn't learning it from book. That's how he picked it up.
Oh wait, the dude has stage background. Bookworm.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool.
Yeah. Is
Yes.
there anything else you want to do?
No, I'll just keep chipping away at it until I get it.
All right. And last but not least, X.
Yes.
The building directly in front of you is the source of the smell.
All right, I take a little like peek in the window first, see if I can see anything.
You will see a very familiar face.
All right, in that case, I immediately try the door.
The door is locked.
I immediately pick the door.
All right, roll sleight of hand. 21. The door is open. It's never stood a chance.
I head inside.
All right, you walk inside. She is currently not facing you as she is standing at the counter, basically working on meals.
Well, I head inside and I go to put my hand on her shoulder to turn her around.
She jumps and like turns around, like holding the spoon, ready to thwack you, and she goes, "X, What are you-
Mimi?
why are you here?"
Why the fuck are you here and why didn't you let me know?
She slaps your hand. Watch your language.
I get embarrassed over my language for a hot second.
Like, not this again.
Let me rephrase myself. Why are you here? I haven't seen you in so long. Like,
She sees you and she just starts breaking down into tears.
Mhm.
And she just brings you
doesn't
into a
really know how to react because they didn't actually think that they'd see her again.
And she just brings you into a tight, warm hug.
X hugs back tightly.
No, I'm so sorry, baby. I didn't mean to leave you.
Well, what happened? It's just you were gone one day and I didn't know where you were or what happened or if I'd see you again.
My magic took me to places. I couldn't control it. I still can't. It's taking all of my concentration just to be here. I didn't even know if you were here.
Well, I mean, under any normal circumstance, I probably wouldn't have been, but I mean, you could have sought me out.
I did. I did all I could. I searched for you ever since I lost you.
Well, it seems we were searching in different locations.
Roll me a history check.
Okay.
Good. The way she's describing it is very similar to how Brash described being a planeswalker.
Okay.
So so Mimi's a planeswalker.
Alrighty.
Whoa.
She couldn't control it, just like Brash couldn't at first.
So you're
I
telling me
see.
this person is someone else that I will inevitably piss off.
Maybe.
Oh boy.
No, she's not. She's originally from here. She just got the power from, messing with a bit of magic she probably shouldn't have.
That's what
See.
triggered the spark.
Mm-hmm. She goes, "Does this mean I'm finally back in our home?"
I hope so. I mean, unless you plan on running off again.
I wasn't planning on it in the first place, sweetie.
Well, then hopefully you don't accidentally run off.
That's better. Because how you seem skinnier.
A little bit.
And she takes up and she like starts like feeling your head. She goes, "And your hair is different than I remember."
Just a tad. I
Like
haven't exactly been, myself lately.
it's still a mess, though, so that's what made it easy to recognize you. And and the fact that you're my baby.
Oh, I learned how to be a mess from the best.
Wait, what?
And she'll smack your hand again with a spoon.
Deserved.
You would be that kid.
X doesn't even mind, they just found it funny.
Right.
Mm.
And she just doesn't want to let go.
X also does not want to let go. X is vibing.
Have you been well since I've been gone?
Well, it's debatable. I have been better, and I've been worse. But as of late, I suppose it's been much better.
That's good to hear. Do you have a home now?
I suppose you could call it that. I haven't really had a chance to really settle down for long or anything, but it's all right.
Sounds like you've really... Have you been doing well in your magic studies? Or are you still the sneaky little rugrat I remember?
Perhaps a little bit of both.
Hmm.
I've been studying a little bit, picked up a few tricks.
Oh, would you care to demonstrate?
I demonstrate by using prestidigitation, and I make a few sparks. Just for fun.
You certainly have been working on it. You never really got the hang of that before.
Well, I may have some new friends that helped me out a little bit.
I would love to meet them.
Speaking of them, I'm not quite sure where they happened to run off to, or I suppose I'm the one that may have run off.
Well,
Yeah, don't blame me.
Oh, yes, as if I don't run off too.
Frederick's voice in the back of your head. It's not my fault you walked away.
Or is that it?
Ethereal connection.
And
Elven telepathy.
and Mimi goes, "Well, go and find them and bring them back here, and we'll all have."
Oh,
dinner
no.
together."
You are coming with me.
I'm coming with you now.
Yes.
Well, I can't leave.
You bring them here. No, you're coming with me. Okay, I'm coming with you.
But I just put the food in the fire. It's like
Then we can wait until it's done and we can bring it to them. I am not taking my eyes off you for a moment.
you act like how I act. This is probably karma for how I treated you as a kid.
Just a little bit of payback.
She goes, "Very well. Then we will wait."
Hell yeah.
What can you tell me about these friends of yours?
Well, how to describe them?
Are you guys ready? You're about to hear what X thinks of you. Prepare yourselves. I don't think any of us are ready for this.
I am.
Well, First of all, there's Fred. He seems fairly reliable, albeit a little bit on
Fred.
the
Oh my god.
Fred.
You went
dim-witted
Fred.
side. But he's nice. He has good intentions. I assume, anyway. And then there's Zerial, who's also very kind, though I don't believe she likes to show it very often.
Hard cut to Frederick and Zero. Hey Zero, you want to see me punch this wall?
Want to see me do it again?
Ariel suddenly has to sneeze.
And then there's Ortham, who I don't really know very well, in all honesty. They're fairly chaotic, and they seem to have a history that I'm not too sure of.
Sound like they'll get along with you just fine, sweetie.
Well, we've managed thus far.
I'm very happy that you've made friends in my absence.
Well, I'd much prefer to make friends, it's the opposite of absence. In your presence. There we go.
Yeah, you said it in school. Present.
Cool, that's dim-witted.
She goes, well, I do not plan on leaving your side again if possible. Or at least until you're ready to leave the nest on your own.
I think I've left the nest quite a while ago.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I don't even think you gave her a choice on that one.
Yeah.
It's a good thing Frederick's not here now, is it? Kidding.
I was just thinking about it, I'm like,
Why do I have this strange sense that X is being gaslit?
Gaslighting isn't real, come on.
Exactly, we talked about that. It's not real.
What, you gatekeeping now?
Mm.
Sorry.
You're fine. It's fine. So the food is starting to become more apparent to your nose as it's cooking, and it is in fact the apple pie.
Hell yeah. I perk up and I get an idea, and then I try to signal for a taco to go and find everyone else, maybe bring them back. While I keep my eye on Mimi.
Mimi looks down at the cat and goes, I thought you were allergic to cats.
Well, not this one.
Is it a dragon cat?
Huh.
That.
Huh.
Doesn't have any dandruff.
It's got scales. Alright, and Ataco just looks up at you and just meows and just walks out.
Good kitty.
It'll eventually find them.
Eventually.
Eventually. May take a nap, who knows?
It's a cat, they don't listen for shit.
No, they don't. Literally, as soon as the door closes behind Ataco, it just curls up in front of the door and takes a nap.
That's fine.
But it also is a good way to signal to someone if they walk by.
Exactly.
See, Ataco's not that irresponsible.
This is a signal for if someone walks by. All other members of the party is on the separate ends of the town.
Oh yeah. One's enjoying a book and the other's punching a wall.
Ortham actually sitting
right
still for
now.
once.
Not right now, I'm not.
No, wait until we get to the mines.
Right. You walk up, you see Frederick like all psyched up, getting ready for a fight again. You're like, no, save it for the mines. The mines? Yep, we're going to the gulag.
Bro. That's a gulag.
And Mimi's just smiling from ear to ear, just happy to see you.
And X is just like genuinely smiling for once.
It's not going to be much longer as she brings out the apple pie from the thing, putting on her oven mitts and stuff. Setting it on the counter, or setting it on the windowsill to cool off.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
You know what vibes this gives me? Epilogue of Celeste vibes.
I haven't seen it. Blair, you're
No,
the
I was
expert.
just thinking that
Nope,
actually.
Haven't seen it.
What? Yes, you did yesterday.
Wait, what?
You did.
Wait,
Blair.
what did I
Epilogue of
see?
Celeste.
Oh, I misheard. Sorry.
The strawberry,
What are you
strawberry
talking
pie.
about?
I like that. I'm like, Blair, you're the expert. You clearly know. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh dear. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you this now. It certainly didn't plan to be that way, but it isn't a not coincidence after seeing what Blair saw. So it is a coincidence, but it's also ties into Celeste that Blair was playing. Yes. Words are hard, you know that, guys? Did
Are
you
they?
know that? They are.
Are they?
Yep.
What are
And
you
with
doing
that,
to make words hard?
fumbling, mostly. You know,
I
the
mean,
good
hey, if
old
they're into that, I
American,
guess.
good old American football fumbling. All right, but Mimi will, put the
Fuck
pie
it.
on the counter and then walk out with you. And where did you say your friends were exactly?
Be anywhere.
Hmm.
So we may have to just seek them out. They
Alright,
shouldn't be too hard to find, especially some of them.
alright. Lead the way.
Hang on, what do you mean by some of them?
Probably me.
I was thinking more so Ortham. Ortham tends to have a loud presence.
Not
And
even
just
that,
Paul.
just also a weird one because they are in
The
a
one place they're
question
usually
upon
not
life
in.
itself.
Yeah.
Mainly Frederick's life. And the question is...
Oh, you gotta be. No, that joke's getting old. Come on.
How's it getting old? It's been a month since we haven't said it. It had time to breathe,
Oh, if it's getting
Arashi.
old, let it die. You know?
I know.
I'm giving you a deadpan look
Uh-oh.
through the screen.
That's weird. That's you're staring at a book like that, Arashi.
I'm staring at your metaphysical presence.
The soul?
Yes.
Oh, look at that. X found Zuriel and Frederick with no problems. Because they're standing on the street. Do, 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 do.
You okay? Huh. Huh.
Well,
You
X.
good? I'm sorry, did I hear something? Or not hear something?
You didn't hear the Mickey Mouse? Uh-huh.
No.
Okay. Then no.
Are you
I
hearing
didn't hear
things?
neither, so it wasn't just you.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just hearing things. Maybe the
I
voices
was
in
just
my head are
walking
getting
down the
louder.
street and looking for Aziriel and Fred and
Every day
Dortham.
we're walking down the street.
And then presumably I'd see them in the street while I'm crossing by.
Well, Wortham's reading, so...
1 sec, roommate's knocking on door.
Ricky.
Knock knock. Jehovah's Witness.
Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone.
Okay, good.
You good?
Yep.
Banana
Take it.
phone.
Yep, you do see Azario and Frederick.
I head on over to them. Casually.
Mm-hmm.
Still keeping my eye on Mimi and not letting her out of my sight at all.
And she's right behind you. Well, right beside you.
Then suddenly,
Fucked up.
Like the Goku instant transmission.
You want to talk about what's fucked up? Remember how we had to burn down Aziriel's hometown?
Remember who suggested that?
That's
I'm
beside
just
the
gonna
point.
listen. Anyway, I'm just gonna question who's that?
Oh, this is she
Uh-huh.
I'm listening. Tell me more.
I scratch my cheek slightly and I say, "Well, you see, she's my mother."
Hello.
You have a mom? I thought you just birthed from the ground.
Do I have a mom? Where do you think I come from?
Oh, I know nothing about you. I just think you fucking came from the dirt.
Hey, Frederick.
Listen, you fight
Frederick.
bad
Frederick
guys, you
clearly was
steal
never
from
told about the
people.
bird and the bees, okay?
Hey, Frederick. Mimi slapped
So-
your hand with the wooden spoon.
I probably deserve that.
It's a pleasure. I can't say I know much, if anything, about you.
Honestly, X never says anything about anything.
That's
Yeah.
not uncommon.
Well, I mean, it's not like you really asked either.
I think they did.
That's fair. Touche.
It's a fair point. I guess we all have our secrets, like how I never told you guys about Hysteros, but hey ho, here we are.
Did
And now it's on fire.
We don't... Can you smack him again?
again?
We smack him again. Just like with a small glare to Frederick, but like asking Mimi, just like, can you smack him again, please?
Just smack both your hands.
And I'll just say, what if I'm into that?
That is my mother?
You're just adding on layers.
No. Your mother's safe, from what I've heard.
Hey, I'm not saying I'm into it
Athena-
from her. Maybe I'm just into it from the
Athena-
pain. You don't ever know.
Why is a taco
A taco
talking?
is typing?
Oh
What?
no!
What?
Hey Taco, what the fuck?
I meant to type it on X. My mistake.
That's even funnier. That's even funnier. Oh my god.
Also, you're saying this. His dad is dead. We buried him.
Nah. He's not dead. Bradshaw
His
is
non-biological
Oh,
daddy.
Bradshaw.
dead.
He's almost dead.
He's almost.
He's almost dead.
Dude.
How attractive.
Which arm did
is
he lose
Mimi?
again?
He lost his I think it was his right arm.
Oh, so he's not alright.
I was gonna make that joke. Fuck you.
Uh-huh.
And that's why I avoided it. Let's go Foresight.
You didn't know.
No, I didn't.
Exactly. Shut up. You're not that smart.
Nope.
Sure I have it in my
I did
friendly
do it.
NPCs
Even if I
somewhere.
was accidentally smart, it's still smart.
Nope.
Yes.
How attractive is
I did-
Mimi?
Hello.
I mean, yeah. I mean, but I also have a thing for
I'll
redheads and a
whisper,
witch
I'll
hat.
whisper to X. I
She
might be
witch
down for
mommy.
that deal.
Don't say shit you don't mean, because it might happen.
Can I
Mm.
box
Okay,
both of
and
them?
What, Robin?
let's
I'm a
make
boss
this as
of both of them.
confusing as possible, okay?
Confusing as possible.
X can be my mother. while I
Yeah,
pretend-
I'll be your mommy, you be my daddy.
Can I cast silence?
You can. There's
I'm
nothing
gonna
stopping
cast.
you.
I'm gonna cast silence and just
You
leave
can't
the
silence
bubble.
both of us.
I can.
It's a bubble.
Yeah, but then we
it's
could
a-
just leave the bubble. You
It's
gonna
to
keep
say
casting
know-
it?
I can cast it like 3 times.
And then what happens when you're out of casts? Uh-oh. Back to the talk.
Uh-oh,
I mean, Mimi looks like a wizard.
I'll fuck a wizard.
Or some form of mage. Go find all of them. You can find out for yourself how they mate.
Oh, fuck a wizard. I don't discriminate. Fuck a wizard. Oh my god.
All you can see is my model tilted to one side, but there's
Oh, I
me
can
with
see
my
it.
head in my hands.
Oh, that sucks.
All you can see is
Anyways,
my
I'll fuck a
model just
wizard.
tilted.
Bruh.
You don't know what kind of magic she can perform in bed.
I could hear someone dropping.
The
I'm just
possibilities are
saying.
endless.
There's a lot of bonuses to fucking a wizard.
Oh my god! But you also have to be gentle because you could break them easily.
Maybe they want to be broken.
I don't think they want to be snapped like a fucking twig.
Some
I mean,
people
depending
like
on their
that,
magic, they can just heal back up.
and some people like that.
I'll tell you this now: Mimi don't like that. And Mimi can't do that.
And Northam doesn't have any kinks.
Isn't Mimi technically Blaire's character?
No. Blaire is Blaire, or X is Blaire's character. Mimi is a part of X's backstory. That's not her character. Right?
Oh. And my thing to say.
I mean, do you play Bradshaw or do I play Bradshaw?
Yeah, but Bradshaw.
Then
I
why
never
would this
really
be any
had- Hold
different?
on. Bradshaw I didn't have in as my thing. That's different. Like if Blaire technically had Mimi as a thing for their backstory originally, I guess you could have like how do they act kind of thing. You know?
Blaire, am I acting any different as Mimi as that you had envisioned?
I mean, theoretically, yes. But I mean, you're sticking mostly to it.
All right, then what was it?
I mean, like I said, mostly yes. There's not like specifics that I can really give.
Right.
In other words, you're fine.
I know. I know. But you found Mimi. And I think this should be a good time to end off today.
Freedom!
You don't have to act like you're a prisoner.
Never said I was.
Right. Any thoughts on today's game?
It was all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
But in a good way, I guess.
Yeah, a little bit all over the place.
I mean, yeah. I wasn't expecting to roll up the professor this early on in the campaign.
How even?
Why's that?
Hmm?
Why's that? Why weren't you expecting it?
Because I have a list and I wasn't expecting the professor to be on, like, right now.
One of the worst encounters at our level.
That's
why
been
he...
most of our encounters, apparently.
Yeah.
Dude, we're in the middle of
But
Dark
did you
Souls.
die? But did you die?
Yam's mercy.
Yeah. Yeah. Cosmic?
Thoughts, head empty, only ...
Hmm?
in pain.
Any thoughts on today's game?
I have my reserves.
Okay. Is it about fucking Mimi?
No.
Okay. All right.
I mean, if I was offended by that, that wouldn't have gone into the joke, but
true.
I don't care. It's funny.
It is funny.
And
Alright.
like, hey, if Blaire's with it, absolutely. We'll be
Alright. Alright. Yeah, we're about done here for today. Our session is concluded. Thank you guys for joining. And maybe I'll see you around once my break's over. I've got a lot of things I need to do IRL to catch up on and stuff. Just take a break from streaming in general. It just feels like a good time to take care of myself, not get burnt out on streaming, etc., etc. See y'all!